Yo, how you doing, fam? Missed you. How are you, Amy? Are you well? Have a bit of music.
I'm doing fabulous, Pete. Thanks for asking. I love you.
Oh, I love you. I love you. You sound a little bit different. I don't know if you've don't know, done something with your hair. I think it's the blue. I think it changes the sound of your voice.
Strict vocal rest.
Yo, why are you getting your throat ready for what? What? Brandy, Uncle Bones. Mind of Andy, we could talk about zombies. Well, we could if you want, yeah? Let's do it. Let's talk about zombies. I'll tell you how they're made.
My trip to see your pee-pee.
Well, right. So Amy, yes, Amy never quite recovered after losing her voice like 2 months ago. And it's been a bit rough ever since. So Amy is just a robot now, chat. Yes, Amy has a robot voice called Justin that I selected especially for her. Saggy Paw, hello. This is a bit strange. This is a bit Stranger Things. I'm a bit scared. Hi all. That's right. Well, Amy has been, possessed by a total Bieber fever. That's right. It's a bit weird, Saggy, to be honest, expressing my love with, like a 12-year-old boy called Justin Robot Bieber. It's kind of weird, but it happen. Mr. Hugh. So how you all doing, man? I'm looking forward to a good show today. We're gonna have some fun. Amy can still whisper, can't you, Amy? And obviously she used to be a mime in a previous life, so she is able to gesture very well. Isn't that right, Amy?
What's up, you sons of bitches?
Yo, let's get this thing on the road, fam. So I think if we're lucky, I think Uncle Bones is going to jump up today. Are you still game for it, Uncle Bones? I want to talk to my granddad. Please. Please. I think Mr. Hughes should have a go.
Rock.
That would rock. That's exactly right. So yeah, this is going to be the last show for a few weeks. In 4 weeks' time, Amy is coming to see me in the UK for 3 weeks. And it's going to be awesome. So we might do a little cheeky live stream together once she's here. But yeah, we're going to probably sit it out for a bit and get on top of stuff. Yes, indeed. Ooh, ah, ah, ooh, ooh.
That
To
was
you.
That was supposed to be woo-hoo.
Woohoo! Funny. So yeah, so if you wanted to do a Babble box, now's the time, fam. Now's the time to do it. I'm hoping Hobbs jumps on. I haven't seen Hobbs in the chat yet, but I do hope Hobbs jumps on. But yeah, we'll be back. I think the AM show, did you all catch our last in the first series of the AM show on Wednesday? It was awesome. It was Morning Meme Extreme. And if you haven't watched it was basically an hour and like 40 minutes of just epic memes. For your enjoyment. You are welcome. Most welcome. Oh yeah, Judy Wheeler. It's nice to see you. Haven't seen you in these parts for time, but it's very nice to see you, Judy Wheeler. Hello. hivelessb, how do I get on? Well, Bones, are you on a strict time sort of basis? Because I know that Saturday night is you got loads of shows on. I normally open up the phone lines, even though it's a StreamYard link, in about half an hour or something like that, Bones. But if you really needed to jump on now, I would accommodate. I would do it. So let me know. All right. Good. Judy
Special
Wheeler.
treatment.
Special treatment for my granddad. That's right. Just like he used to give me when I'd sit on his lap when I was a child. Fucking freak. Uncle Bones does look weirdly like me, actually, I might add. Like an old version of me. In fact, but he looks really good for his age, and I think his beard is darker than mine. And he's kept all his hair, so actually, I look like an old version of him. Judy Wheeler, Amy, we could be sisters. Actually, yeah, you know what? With the fringe, with the sort of side fringe thing, yeah? Shit, my fantasy is coming true. Judy, DM Amy. I'm joking, Amy. Hey.
What's the A stand for?
Which A?
Oh, you said DM Amy. I thought you said
Oh, right. DMA me. Direct message. Application. Judy Wheeler, me. Amy is quick off the mark. Very quick off the mark. Well, I'll take back everything I said about Amy's voice being annoying. I actually love Amy's voice. I do. And I hope she recovers okay. I hope she doesn't have nodules. We are praying that the right sort of rest will heal it, basically.
Thank you, babe.
That's all right, babe. That's all right, Amy. It's fine. Mr. Hugh, Hiveless Judy needs a wrench. Thank you very much, Mr. Hugh. You legend. Because I'm not over on YouTube. Sorry, Judy. I hadn't noticed. My bad. There you go. Have a wrench, Judy. You're most welcome. Most welcome. So, who fancies jumping up today? I mean, it's just me and Amy. I mean, we're just people. You know what I mean? It's a bit of fun. Oh, first time here. Well, Judy, I've just seen you so often in, like, Lockbeards and, Russ's, Mogi and Monsters. I just assumed you'd been here before. There you go. No problem. I will wait. Uncle Bones. What a legend. Oh, actually, Amy, could you even type that shit? Hear what it sounds like with just a... under pressure. Well, Susan Wojcicki, it's good to see you. It's our last for a while, as you know. I'll miss you, Susan Wojcicki. It's a sort of love-hate relationship. You love me, and, well, you know the rest.
Epic memes to fight with me. Ha ha ha.
Wow, I like your new voice, Susan. It sounds like my girlfriend's. Hey. Pretty hot. So how you doing, Brandy? Who else is in? I think I saw Flyby Stu earlier. Hello, Flyby Stu. A wizard is never late, just saying. You know what I'm saying? Mr. Hugh, whisper a poem wagon. Oh. Would you know any poems off by heart?
Roses are red, violets are blue. This poem is for you, Mr. Hugh.
Yo. Mr. Hugh, I'm only partially jealous. Only partially. Wow, Judy Wheeler is a white supremacist? Oh no, she's a scuba diver. Oh no, I think she's just saying, oh, it's okay. My bad. Don't understand all these Illuminati symbols. Oh, she's a Freemason. There you go. Sorry. That's it. So, look who it is. It's actually Jeff. Hello, Jeff. How you doing, mate? Nice to see you, Jeff. We had a good chat over on Mogs, didn't we? And it was most fun. It was very deep stuff. It was a good one, wasn't it? It was literally like sitting around a campfire and...
Babe, that's LIB.
Oh, sorry, I got it wrong. Do you know what? It's so close. I thought it was Pine Island. Sorry.
It's the color.
Yeah, it is. Sorry.
And the island.
There you go. My bad. LIB. Nice to see you, bro. Shit. Don't mix up your Bigfooters, people. Don't do it. Someone will get offended. Judy. I'm coming in. I'm coming up. So you better get this party started. Well, Mind of Andy, yeah, you should jump on again. I loved our chat from before. Ooh. We could talk about zombies. We can talk about whatever you want, Mind of Andy. You know what I'd like to talk about, all that sort of stuff. But maybe it's sort of too deep and political, but it's whatever vibe you're in, you know. I have a magic wand. Yes, you do, to smash trolls in the face for me, Judy Wheeler, if you have to. Okay. Dragon Stage, yes. Well, actually, see, that jogs my memory on something I was meant to do but failed to do. Dragon. You know what I failed to do, dude? I didn't look into quantum of consciousness. I meant to read up on that stuff, and I really wanted to get deep on that and debate it, but I did not do it. I mean, obviously, you represented his position well, so I sort of got an impression of what it might be. But yeah, my bad, dude. Just very busy couple of weeks. I know I always say that, but it's true. Yo. For anyone who's just come in, yes, Amy's on strict vocal rest. But your voice is getting better a little bit, isn't it? The few times that you sort of used it softly, it does sound like it's less croaky and stuff, which is good. That's not Jeff, sorry, Uncle Bones. I know. Say that again, baby.
Every day better.
I still don't know what the fuck that was.
She's so fast.
Every day better.
Every day
better. Okay. Every day better. Every day better. I got it now. Every day better. Well, I hope so, because, you know, if the rest of my life was just listening to Justin talking dirty between the sheets, you know what I mean? It might get a bit weird. I'm just saying. What a tool, Hiveless. I know, Uncle Bones. I know. I love it. That's pretty hard, actually. Only because it's breathy, Justin. Only because it's breathy. And I love Justin Bieber. What can I say? Saggy. Oh, well, go on, babe. What you say? Saggy Paw says, I'm eating some Terry's chocolate orange eggs, but they are shaped like pears, not eggs. Tiny pears that taste like orange. No wonder they were selling them off for 19 pence. Fuckwits. There you go. That marketing. They should have done, what do you call that? Market research. Poor market research. There you go, Saggy. So stupid.
So stupid.
Obviously, should have done a novel apple flavour chocolate. You know what I mean, Saggy? You know what I'm saying? Dragon Sage, I don't care, Hivers. Neither do I, Dragon Sage. Good. My band just had rehearsed. Studio time tomorrow. My B-Day too. Ooh. Well, can we do a better happy birthday than maybe we did for Chessboard? Chessboard, sorry about that, Din. I didn't actually hear it back yet, but I'm pretty sure it was terrible because I made it terrible on purpose. But should we do your little happy birthday then, Dragon Sage? Even though it's just going to be me. Fine. You ready? Happy birthday to Dragon Sage. Happy birthday to Dragon Sage. Happy birthday to... What is your actual name, by the way? Anyway, happy birthday to you. Woohoo! Happy birthday, Dragon Sage. I love you.
Happy birthday to Dragon Sage.
Yeah. Whoa, mad echo. What the fuck? Happy birthday, dude. And I still haven't checked out your link for your music, but I can't wait to do it on SoundCloud or whatever it was. But I'm looking forward to it. Cannot wait, mate. Oh, I miss band practice, man. That was my life once, just for 5 solid years. And actually, more like 7 or 8 years with the sort of band I was in before. And for a year afterwards, yeah. So I miss those days, mate. I used to love it. But, go on, babe. Oh. Yeah, Amy just clicks. Now we call her Flipper. That's right. Michael came up with it. We just call her Flipper. She just whistles and clicks. And speaks African. That's right.
Where's Nemo?
Where is Nemo? Exactly even pear-shaped ones. Lol. I know, ridiculous. Saggy. I love those even pear. Why? Why'd you write it twice, Dragon? Mr. Hugh, happy birthday, Dragon. Well, yeah, man. Don't ask him how old he is. It's copyrighted. Oh, fuck's sake. Well, I think I fucked it up good enough so that I'll get away with it, do you think? Damn. I swear to God, if... well, I mean, come on. It's not like I'm making any money, mate. Yeah, you know what I'm saying. Yeah, I'm saying. But that is annoying, isn't it? That just for one stupid little bit in a video that you would lose the rights or monetization for the whole video that's your own content. I mean, come on, Susan Wojcicki. Sort it out. Sort it out.
It's Black's.
I'm pretty sure she said it's bollocks there, chat. I'm pretty sure Amy's not a mad racist. Dragon Sage, thanks all. It's tomorrow. That was really nice of y'all. I'm tearing up. Woo! Woot! You're welcome, dude. Totally welcome.
Oh my god.
52 times around the sun. Oh, fuck. Dude, you look good for that many times around the sun. What the fuck? I think I look basically the same age as you, Dragon Sage, and I'm 38. Shit. What's that? Oh, around the sun. One Aztec carousel. I like that. That's very cool. So what do you reckon, everyone? Are you up for getting in a phone box and hanging out with me in Amsterdam on a beach or just on a random street with a hooker? What do you want to do?
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. What do you reckon, fam? Are you game for it? I'm happy to get it on a little bit earlier. Mind of Andy, both. You want to go to Amsterdam and the beach? Fine. Let's do it. I can see your pussy wagon. Yeah, there it is. It's a bald pussy, Mr. Hugh. Did you know that that's what all pussies look like with no fur? It's true.
They look like boners.
It's got teeth too. Oh, it's got teeth too. Don't ever watch that film, by the way, people. It's horrible. David Bruce. Nice to see you, David Bruce. What's up, guys? Yo. I was just explaining to Dragon Sage, whose birthday it is, by the way, that I did not read up on Quantum of Consciousness, David Bruce. I am sorry. I did not do it. Just throwing it out there. But I will. I mean to. I do mean to. Babe, 4 fucking weeks, man. I cannot wait. 4 fucking weeks, and I'll be meeting Amy at an airport. Dude. It's going to be amazing.
Fuck yeah, babe.
Fuck yay, babe. Exactly. No worries. All right, mate. Good. Ever see The Lighthouse, The Mermaid? Wow, Dragon Sage. No. Don't know what it is. Have you, Amy? By the way, we still might do... You know what I want to do? Because one of the reasons I'm taking the time off is I need to get the flat ready for wagon, because there's a bunch of shit I need to sort out, like boxes, a few licks of paint here and there. I've got to paint the whole front door and all this crap. Get a big old antique writing desk on as well. It's taking up too much room.
I'll be on a plane in 4 weeks from right now.
As in, yeah, you actually will be, like literally in 4 weeks right now, Amy will be on the plane. And Sunday morning early, I'll be meeting her for the first time. How mad is that? And, I mean, how long has it been? Like 11th of February, March, April, May, June, July. So it'll just be riding up on our 5th month anniversary. We'll be riding up on. Isn't that crazy? That doesn't happen these days. Unless someone's mortally wounded on their Tinder date or some shit. I don't know. Just thinking outside the box. I don't know. Brandy, I don't think she cares about your mess, Pete. No, I don't think she does, actually. I've seen her mess. So, no, she doesn't, Brandy. You're quite right about that. But still, you know. Still, my mess is your mess, baby.
Yes.
Exactly. Yeah, I still want to do all those things anyway. And one of the other reasons is I want to finish the album that I got really close to sort of being able to finish months ago, and then it's just sitting on a shelf as per usual. So I want to get that going. I want to get the True Cosmology of Self finished. It's written. I gave Hobbs and LOP an early version of it. I've changed a few lines up at the start, and I've started narrating it, and I want to get that video done. So I will be putting that out there over the course of the next few weeks for sure, and I'll premiere that, and that'll be fun. I'll still be on the community bar posting some memes and stupid polls about active shooter or whatever. You know what I'm saying? I'd still be doing those things.
Brilliant.
Brilliant, Amy. You're almost as patronized as my mom with that app. Indeed, yes. Indeed. So what I was going to say, anyway, we know what I could do. I could actually get the link going, couldn't I? Because, you know, like I said, I could start things a little earlier today. Why not? Let's do it, chat.
Since I can't talk or anything.
Since you can only whisper, and some people hate whispering.
That's true, they do. Like me. I hate it.
My brother can't stand people whispering on TV or radio. Sends shivers up his spine. It's weird.
Yeah. I like it.
It's kind of hot.
A little bit. It's kind of annoying.
It's kind of annoying, I know. Right in chat.
I told you it keeps me calm.
I know. Amy's found the trick to not being, well, obnoxious and uptight or wound. Let's say wound or whatever. Is slowing the pace of her speech and the sort of volume of lowering the volume of her speech, which is a clever trick, though, isn't it? I mean, I know, what do you call him, Tony Robinson, or is it Robbins? I always forget which one it is. Tony Robbins, or have I got the right guy there? Isn't it Tony Robbins that's like that self-help guru who's a fucking giant or something?
I think so, yeah.
That dude. Anyway, he's always talking about like I'm not all about him. I've never really got into him. A few things he said are good, but you know, I think I'm not a fan or anything. But anyway, he talks about like how posture can make you, you know, feel more confident and less depressed and things like that, and smiling. Exactly, Amy. Thank you for demonstrating. Like the mime that you are. Shoulders, head, shoulders, knees and toes, knees and toes. Shit, that's probably copywritten as well. Shoulders, knees and toes, knees and toes. Saggy Paw, I hate people making a sloppy noise kissing. Fucking grow up, you graceless pigs. I don't even know if me and Amy I don't even know if it's going to be a sloppy kissing fest or if it's just going to be all like cute little pecks. Like, baby. I'll let you know, Saggy. And if it's very sloppy, I'll make sure I won't send video. Okay. Right then, let's do this thing. I'm going to pin the John. I'm going to pin the link, fam. Going to pin the link. So, it says, talk to me live. That's the link for the StreamYard. If anyone wants to come and talk to me, you just hit the link. If you need instructions, you've never done it before, just read the description. It'll talk you through how this works. Oh, and actually, you know what? I haven't even got... In fact, Uncle Bones is there straight away. Hey, Uncle Bones, give me a minute, because you know what I totally forgot to do? Amy's already sussed it. I've forgotten to get the phone box things going, like a fool. Damn. Well, Uncle Bones is first, everybody, but you have to be patient, because I've got to get my things. Amy, do you want to, I don't know, do whatever people with no voices do while I do things. Thank you. Let me see.
I'll sit on your face, Pete.
Whoa. Well, I think the simulation of that on a live stream might be a little problematic, but let's try it. Let's try it. See what happens. How about that?
True that.
True that. True that. Well, I'm nearly there, Uncle Bones. I've wanted to talk to Uncle Bones for fucking ages. The floor's going to be yours, by the way. If you come up, it's totally up to you what you want to talk about. It is absolutely up to you. Just have a casual chat, talk some nonsense. Or, you know.
Uncle Bones rocks.
Yes, he does. Love you, Uncle Bones. We do. Nearly there. Right, which one's that one? Right, I think I've got them all ready. Right, fam. Are you ready, Uncle Bones? Yes? Should we try this thing? Alright. Let's do a little mic test, Bones. Can we hear you?
Test, test, test.
Yeah, you sound very clear, Uncle Bones. It is an absolute honor. Bear with me, and I'll just get this one. Which do you want, Bones? Do you want red light district, hooker on a random street, or a beach?
Let's go to the beach.
All right, let's do the
Let's
beach.
do the beach.
All right, we haven't been to the beach for a while. Let's do the beach, Bones. Me, you, and Amy on a beach. What could possibly
Nice.
go wrong? Exactly. So, bear with me, friend, because for some reason it's just suddenly decided to mess me
Yeah.
up. But
Amy can yell for the lifeguard when the shark gets you.
Amy's got a few tricks up her sleeve. I'm sure she's. I'm sure the lifeguard will be very happy. Right, Uncle Bones, it is an absolute honor to finally talk to you, sir. How are you?
I'm doing well today. Well, I've been sick the last 3-4 days, and I'm feeling a little better today. So I'm getting past it. I didn't have to go to the hospital this time. So
Well, I'm glad you didn't have to go back to hospital. That sucks, dude. I'm sorry you've been under the weather, mate, but I'm glad you're feeling better.
Glad you feel better.
yeah, I was stressing out the other day because I knew I told you I was going to be here and try to be on your show. So
Oh,
I was a little stressed out, but I knew you'd understand if I ended up not being here, you know. But I'd rather be like it is. I'm feeling better. I'm not 100%, but at least I'm here.
well, you are here, Bones, and you obviously don't know me that well because I would have held it against you. I would have absolutely held it against
Well,
you.
I understand that. That's just how you are, Hiveless.
It's just my nature, you know. Us Brits, we're very unforgiving.
I seen that in you the very first time when I was the only one watching you. Remember that?
Yeah. That was before. Well, I do remember that stream. In fact, yeah, Bones, it was just me talking nonsense on my own,
Yep.
ready to jump off a
Yep.
bridge. And then Bones shows up, and I'm like, Bones, please play with me. Don't leave.
We kept each other alive.
We did, Bones.
Because that's just right after I got out of the hospital.
Oh, mate, was it?
Yeah, yep. And so I would watch you. I would watch Iron Dogger because she was the same way. Go back, look at her old feeds. Her first videos, she's laying in bed, half dead, and
Yeah, I've
slithering
seen-
into the screen. And then it's me. And then it shows like 6 or 8 views. Well, 5 of them was me going back to see if anyone else commented.
Nice. Well, Bones, this is a sort of theme with you, isn't it? Because didn't you tell me for the Chrissy Mars show, you were the first there once as well?
Yeah. I wasn't the first when she started her blog, but I was one of the first to ever give her a super chat.
Ah, got you.
Yeah. But yeah, I've been with Chrissy a long time.
Well, she's very big, isn't she? She's very popular now.
Yeah, she's popular. And I'd still go over there a lot of times. I seen you there the other night.
Yeah,
That was awesome.
that was fun. Dude, I was on form, could you tell? I was
Yeah.
being all sorts of funny.
Yeah, you
It was
fit right in over there.
I did, actually. Yeah, I thought that as well. I thought, shit, I'll have to coax some of this crew over to my neck of the woods. But I actually think, I mean, we'll see what happens. I'd love to be on her show. Like, she's very real.
Yeah, she's an authentic gal. Like
Yeah.
when I first told you, she got me a date with Elsa Jean, and I wasn't lying. And
Well, that's right. Chat, for anyone who doesn't know who Elsa Jean is, she's a very attractive porn star that Uncle Bones, I think, did you super chat Chrissy or Elsa on Chrissy's show?
well, I super chatted Chrissy,
Yes.
and Elsa Jean was on her show.
Yeah,
But
and Elsa,
they both told me to come to New York so I could have a date with her.
I know, because Elsa Jean is famous for hooking up with fans at fan meets.
Yeah,
Uncle Bones, I was slightly disappointed that didn't happen, I have to be honest.
yeah, I know. My health and the COVID
I-
stuff. There ain't no way I'd
I
ever
know,
get
man.
there.
I know, mate, but it's enough that the offer was there in a way, right?
Yeah,
Pretty
yeah.
awesome.
It was just fun
Yeah.
experiencing it, and that's part of what kept me alive too, because that was a couple years ago when that took place.
Well, Bones, what do you want to get into, mate? Because what with health and all that sort of stuff. Is there anything you want to hit on, brother? Is there anything you want to get into?
Oh, not really. Just I enjoy just coming to see what everybody else is talking about, and I'm interested in Bigfoot stuff. I'm putting stuff together to go on Jeff's show and tell him my story about when I seen a Bigfoot. So
Nice.
eventually someday I'll have all that together and we can get together and set that up. But,
Are you thinking of doing a sort of like proper one-on-one thing?
yeah, on Jeff Harding's show, yeah.
Very cool.
Yeah.
We had some good guests on, doesn't he? So I know he's got. Didn't he mention a famous Hollywood actor on our last appearance together on Moe's that he's getting on? I forget the name of it.
Oh, yeah, I don't remember that either.
No. Well, Bones, you have been a mainstay from the early days. How do you think the whole thing's taking shape? Isn't it awesome that where me and Amy are with things, the way her channel's taken off? And
It is awesome how your channel has grown and Amy's channel has grown, and there's different people from different areas of the world all connecting together and not always getting along all the time, but
well, that's inevitable, isn't it? Yeah.
yeah, but we always work it out. I mean,
Well, for the most part, we do, yeah. I think once I used to. In fact, it's thanks to. I remember I used to play my music when I started playing music a little too loud. And to be fair, Bones, you put me onto that. I think you didn't like it, but I have turned it right down now for whenever I play it. So thank you for that. I do appreciate it.
yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
I understand.
Teamwork makes the dream work.
That's right, Amy.
That's right. That's right.
Well, Amy's coming here in 4 weeks, Bones. We're actually going to meet for the first time. How awesome is that?
That is so wonderful for you guys. I'm happy for both of you.
Thank you, brother. Do you have any requests? Is there anything you want me to do on behalf of you, Grandad, when you finally go the other side? Is there anything you'll be shouting at me from your grave saying, "Oi, do this"? Mofo.
I'm sure I'll be shouting something at you, Ivis.
Oh yeah, two fingers. That's you'll be sticking your finger up at me, mate. That's what.
Yeah, but I don't know what it is right at the moment.
All right. Well, I'll just have to. Well, just don't haunt me in my sleep. Just do it in between sleep, mate. I won't take offense. Just you know what I mean.
Okay.
Okay. Don't be spying on me in my sleep. I know what you like, Bones.
Oh, like your pink bunny friend used to?
Who? Oh, my pink bunny friend. Shit. I haven't told Amy about my pink bunny friend
I
yet.
remember that pink bunny.
I bet you.
You still talk about you over there once in a while.
I bet you do.
No,
Hey,
I don't talk about it.
Shh, Bones. Shh. I don't want my mom to know about the pink bunny. Only joking.
Sorry.
It's all right. No, it's fine. She already knows.
Yeah,
She's
that's a nice
she's proud.
beach.
Dude, it's pretty good, isn't it? It's all special effects, but when's
Is that
go on.
Brandy out there?
Oh, where it's yeah. I've put. Oh, is that Brad? Yeah, Brandy's playing a spot of volleyball.
Oh.
Brandy's. Which one do you think Brandy is?
Ooh.
She's the one in the coral.
Yes.
The coral. What do you call it? Bikini bottoms.
Swimming bottoms.
Well, Bones, we got a minute left, brother. It's an absolute honor to finally talk to you. Please come on again when I do this, brother. I wish you all the best with your health. I'm praying for you constantly, always, man.
Thanks, Ive.
Yeah,
Maybe
man.
next time I'll feel better and be able to shout out a few people and Rattle their cages.
Definitely, dude. Let's do it for sure.
Maybe next time I'll be able to speak. That'd be cool.
That would be awesome, Amy.
Did you catch the epic meme thing on Wednesday on Amy's channel, dude?
I did. I see the purple M sticker on the phone booth there.
That's right. Well, I'll tell you what, let's facilitate it so you can talk to Michael as well and Brandy. All right? Bones, I'll tell you what, mate. Get my email in the description. Email me. And if you want to do a live stream with just all us 5, I'd facilitate that for you because you're a legend. Bones, I love you. And I'll see you soon, mate. Okay?
Thanks, Silas.
You're welcome, brother. See you later, mate.
Thank you, Amy.
Yes! Bones. I love that.
I was too slow.
Well, did you? Well, because you just said yes. Yes. It's fine.
No.
That was fun. Bones, that was an honor to speak to you. Oh.
That was awesome.
Yeah, let's do that again. I'd love to do that. All of us get on a live stream and just talk some shit for a while. Why not?
Definitely.
I actually didn't know what he was talking about with the pink bunny rabbit. I'm pretty sure that was just some... Who knows? I can't remember. My kid's future, wagon needs fixed. Yes, wagon does need fixed. As in neutered. That's correct. Spade, baby, spade. You know what I mean. LOP, why is Amy's voice gone? Because Amy, have you noticed that Amy's voice has been quite croaky last few live streams? Have you ever heard Amy early on? She's got a beautiful, well, you know, she's got a beautiful voice, very smooth and whatnot. She got ill constantly, like week in, week out, what with the little one bringing all sorts of things back home. You know, it's plague season, all that. We don't know what they're up to, or spraying, etc. So, anyway, Amy lost her voice and just never recovered it properly and continued to do live streams and stuff like that. And it needs to be rested. We're worried that she might have, I hope not, nodules or something like that. But on the off chance that she has, she's a robot. She's a robot. Deal with it now. I'm over it. Why aren't you? Mind of Andy's here, everyone. Do you want to do it again? She puffing tough anyway. Me too sick as a dog. Oh, Mike's future. I love you. Get better. It's mechanical, not smoke related directly. But yeah, I'm sure quitting smoking would help too. Indeed. Excuse me. Mind of Andy. Let's do a little mic test. Hello, Mind of Andy. Nice to see you.
Hi, can you hear me okay?
Yeah, you sound awesome. You sound a little bit loud, if anything, but so I might just take your mic down a little bit. Talk to me.
Sup?
I think that's good. All right, we're good now. So, Mind of Andy, what do you want? Do you want... well, we should do a different one. Do you want... Unless you want the beach, of course. Do you want the red light district, the hooker on a street, or the beach? Even though Uncle Bones just did the beach, but I don't mind.
The hooker one.
Perfect answer. All right, let's do the hooker one. Well, Mind of Andy, it's an honor to speak to you again. How are you doing?
Good, how are you doing?
How you doing? I'm very well, very well. You did the first live stream I've seen you do, and I was in your chat and had a lot of fun. How did you think that went?
I think that went okay.
I thought it rocked. I thought it was I thought it was awesome. Brandy was there, I was there. I think Amy was there for a minute, right?
I don't know.
Or maybe she wasn't. I forget now.
So do I.
But anyway, yeah, I know Brandy was there for sure, and yeah, I just had a lot of fun talking nonsense. What do you want to get into? Is there anything? You said zombies. You said we could talk about zombies. What about zombies?
I don't know. I just have like this thing with them because to me it's kind of cool. Like just like The Walking Dead. If you don't know what that is, it's a TV show.
I do know what that is, and I watched the first, I'd say, couple of series, and I loved it, but it started to get sort of convoluted after that, like most of them.
Yeah, so. I mean, they are on their last season, season 11, but I haven't watched that one yet. But other than that, I watched all 10 seasons that they have out.
Nice, so a proper fan. Well, I'm a big. I mean, it's a total subculture, the zombie world. Me and Amy watched Shaun of the Dead for the first time the other day. Have you ever seen that?
No.
Ah, dude, Amy, it's a comedy. It's like a dark comedy kind of British, set in Britain, with a couple of really good comedy actors, Simon Pegg and Nick Frost,
So
and
good.
it's so good. Like you'll be laughing, trust me. Get it. Me and Amy just got it on YouTube. You know where you sort of pay for it and stuff. It's only like $5.
Yeah,
Dude.
Dude, it's so good. You'll
So
you'll
good.
you'll see mine, Evander. You'll love it. I promise you. Well, with the zombie thing, I mean, it's interesting. Do you think it ever could come to pass?
Yes. Like
yeah.
I think it would actually happen.
Well, you know, I've got a weird. I mean, I'm aware of. Are you aware of any revelations and things like that in the Bible? I don't suppose you buy into any of it, but you aware of some of the sort of end of the world sort of prophecies?
Not really.
I think there's a bit in in Revelations where it talks about, and this is not because I'm not saying this because I think it's real prophecy. I'm saying this because the elites seem to be following Revelations like it's an instructional manual. So I imagine they wrote it themselves. That's my take on it. But basically, you know, things like the mark of the beast, the idea of getting chips implanted into you, a cashless society, whatnot. That all seems to be coming to pass. There's also a bit in there where it talks about like people pray for death, but death escapes them, and they're in agony and all this sort of stuff. Sounds to me like a sort of prophecy about a zombie apocalypse. I also wonder about these genetic therapies that everybody's being forced to get, and all these sorts of plagues out there. Plus, this, you know, we've had so much cultural programming in Hollywood, so much. What the? We've had so much program. Are you okay?
Yeah.
Are you being attacked?
No.
Okay, good. So your mom didn't just turn into a zombie. I'm just checking.
No.
What was I saying? Who knows what I was just saying? I was saying, that's totally thrown me. That's totally thrown me. Anyway. Oh, the genetic, that's what I was saying. All these plagues and stuff, and the start of every Hollywood film, you know, that's based around a plague, like I Am Legend, gene-based therapies going wrong, you know, and hijacking viruses and trying to find cures for cancer in Hollywood movies. Dude, who knows, man? I can imagine them. I can imagine the elites and stuff creating some sort of scenario where it's like that.
I mean, yeah, like if it actually like happens though, I think I would be okay. Like I think I would actually survive though.
Well, I would. It depends how you catch it. You know what I mean? It depends how you catch it. If it's well, I do find it interesting that this new cocoa pox, you know what I'm saying, this new monkey disease has a sort of skin condition that almost resembles like leprosy in some cases or whatnot. We're getting a little bit close to the start of I Am Legend. You know what I mean? But I will be Will Smith in I Am Legend, but I'll be a better actor. I'll be a better actor.
Well, Will Smith is also a really good actor, so.
Well, some people would beg to differ, but he's all right. Yeah, he's all right. I think he's got one of those reputations
Ready
where
to fight zombies.
Amy's ready to fight
Same.
zombies. Yeah, man. Well, dude, like I said, it'll give me the excuse to finally, you know, live out all my fantasies with all the people I dislike the most. That's all I'm saying.
Yes.
Imagine that. They've got the same face, but, you know, it's moral.
Yeah, like then it would actually be like, oh, okay, you don't understand, so just, and then you just like slash them in the head or something. Like, okay, but yeah, bye.
Well, destroy the brain or remove the head or something. That's from Shaun of the Dead.
Like
Well,
your business.
there's a bit in Shaun of the Dead where he has to go around to his mom's house and kill his stepdad, and it's just really funny. You know, it's that sort of concept, but Who knows if it'll ever come to pass? But I'm open to it. Hey, I'm stocking up on food and stuff. I don't know where you're at with all that sort of stuff, but it seems like there's food shortages and all kinds of things happening that we've got to get ahead of.
Yeah.
We'll just stick with. Well, look, you've seen the sort of things I'm posting, on my Facebook and stuff, and you've seen our sort of meme reviews. Just sort of get your head around all that sort of stuff. That everything me and Amy have been talking about. That is how the world really is. They don't want most of us around, in my humble opinion. You know what I'm saying? For much longer.
Yeah. It just seems like they want like robots to take over or something.
Basically, yeah. And I think they're looking for some sort of like mass culling event that's all being prepped up
You're super
by the
smart.
You're super smart, mind about it, exactly. But it's all being sort of the narratives being prepped for essentially what looks like maybe a zombie apocalypse. Who fucking knows, mind about it? It's possible. Is there anything else you want to get into for the remaining 2.5 minutes? Would you like Brandy's sticker that I've made for her in there?
Yeah, I was looking at it when Uncle Bones was on with you, and I was looking at them, and it's really cool.
Mm-hmm. It looks like a beer mat, doesn't it? That's what I like about it.
Yeah.
Was she actually selected that and made that on her phone or something?
Yeah, because I was looking at I have the live stream on my computer and on my laptop. I used the laptop to like type in the chat, and then I just use my phone for the volume and everything.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, I was just like looking at like the phone box, and I started looking at it. It's just really cool on how like the stickers in the back and all.
Yeah, did you say you wanted to be in there, by the way?
I believe I did.
Well, that's my bad, man. I'm so
okay.
sorry I didn't reach out. What do you want on there, man? Well, I'll tell you what, just send me what you want on there or your sort of ideas you've got, you know what I mean? And I know we're taking a break for a bit, but I'll get it in there for you next time. It escaped me until I've spoken to you now. I do apologise.
Okay.
All right, we'll sort it
Yeah,
out.
I'll try to I'll probably draw something up and then put it onto my computer. And then I'll probably send it to you as a PDF or something.
Right on. I can improve it. I Heart Fairies is in there now. And I need to send her the finished thing. It's the cow jumping over the moon.
Oh, yeah.
Right. And I need to, when it's big, it looks really cool. I need to send that to her and see what she thinks of it. But the point is, she sent me a cow jumping over the moon. I just sort of designed it from there and improved it. So I'm happy to make improvements to it and stuff like that.
And I like the dead cat.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's cool too.
Dead Cat Radio, that's the name of my band, and I will be releasing the album soon. That's why I'm taking a break as well to get that finished finally. Anything you want to talk about in the last 30 seconds? Do you want? And by the way, I should have said if you want to promote your channel after jumping up, especially, you can post your channels in the chat box. Everybody, Mind of Andy, do you want to promote your channel?
Wait, what?
Oh, well, look, Mind of Andy's got a great channel. Yes, do subscribe. Post your link in the chat, okay, afterwards. Any last words? You got 10 seconds.
Subscribe to my channel,
Yo, Mind of Andy, it was a pleasure. I really love talking to you. Take care.
Yeah.
You too.
Right on. Right on.
Yeah.
Yo, that was fun. Back-to-back calls this evening, fam.
Very cool.
I'm loving it. Thank you, Mind of Andy. I enjoyed that.
Very cool.
Very, very cool. I Heart Fairies is here. Well, I Heart Fairies. Lurking with children. That sounds weird, but I think I know what you mean. I think I know what you mean. As long as they're your own I Heart Fairies, it's fine. Well, what did you think of your logo that I've made for you, I Heart? I'm going to send it you via email. I also am going to send Saggy Paw his. I know I've been saying that for weeks, but I'm going to do it just in case you like them and you can use them. That's the plan. Oh, Amy, would you mind holding it down? Fam, give me 5 minutes while I go and piss. I love you. Okay, Amy, you don't have to do anything. You can literally turn your camera off. You can just sit there looking pretty. Doesn't she look gorgeous today? Chat, I'm just saying. The blue, making her eyes pop. Wow. So pretty. Do you mind, darling? Oh, are you happy?
Of course not.
Good, darling, good. Like I said, honey, I'm happy to just blast the music up as well. So if you wanted to have a little break and stop the camp, I could just turn the music up. We don't take 5.
Yeah, I suppose I could take 5.
All right, let's do that. Anyone who wants up, give us 5 minutes, and you can talk to us live, and it's going to be a laugh. Why not? Enjoy, fam. I'll see you very shortly. Toodaloo. Yo. What's up? I'm back. Music. I like this tune. It's good. Hey, baby. Kiss once for yes, twice for no, okay? Can I clone you when I get a sample? Awesome. That's a yes. Twice. 2 yeses. She's keen, fam. She's keen. Right. Yes, twice. Hello, everyone. Who's, what are we praying for, by the way? Brandy said, hope you feel better at MKF. Oh, Mikey's feature, absolutely, man. Love and healing vibes your way, 1,000,000%, brother. Hand it back, life is short, blah, blah, blah. Hand it back to source, dude, straight up. By its grace, you will heal, but only by its grace. You have to have faith that if it's meant to be your, you know, well, I'm talking in bigger terms, but if it's meant to be my time, I'm like, hey, I don't know best. I have to hand it over, you know what I'm saying? Or if I'm meant to heal, I'm meant to heal, but it's like that. How you doing, Wagon? I'm having fun. It's good, isn't it?
Yes.
My favourite thing to do on a Saturday night. Brandy, well, I don't even know that song. Do you know that song, by the way? Heal the world, make it a better place for you and for me and the entire human race. I seem to think I've heard that before, but... Oh, the music's still really loud, isn't it? Sorry, fam. I forgot. The music's super loud. My God. People. What the?
I'm whispering.
I'm so sorry. Forgot that bit.
That's funny.
It's having a party up in here. How's it going?
It's a good party.
It was good. It was fun. So, Brandy gonna have to choke a biatch. That's a good follow-on sentiment there, Brandy, from Heal the World, Make It a Better Place, etc. Brandy gonna have to choke a bitch. Okay.
That sounds about right.
Well, you know, everything has its place. I think it's the kiddie toucher. What the? Well, what have I missed? Fuck up.
Jesus Christ.
What have I missed? Joke, I won't actually choke a biatch. I'll stay with my words. Okay, then, fine.
Slay,
No, but...
she'll slay with her words.
Oh, sorry. Oh, slay with your words. My bad. Thank you, Wagon. That is why I need Wagon, by the way. We're both sort of slightly guitared, but in different areas. So she sort of fills the gaps for where I'm lacking, and vice versa.
It's like a teeter-totter. It's like a fucking teeter-totter.
See, I don't even know what one of those is.
A seesaw. Seesaw.
A teeter-totter. What? That's such an infantile, weird name to give. Well, actually, a seesaw is like really weird as well, isn't it?
It's a fucking kid's playground thing.
Well, I suppose so. Fine.
What do you want it to be called?
I wonder where a seesaw came from. Do you think it came from a type of saw? Because that's what old saws look like. I don't know. Research, everybody. Research. Etymology of demology of seesaw. How do you even... Is it seesaw or seesaw?
S-E-E.
Oh. Mid-17th century... Mid-17th century, originally used by sawyers, not that I know what that is, as a rhythmical refrain. Reproduction of the verb saw. I don't know, man. That's weird. Oh, right. Not 1843 to seesaw, alteration of Middle English. Teeter, or titter, yeah, teeter, sorry. Move unsteadily. Probably from a Scandinavian source akin to Old Norse. Titra, to shake, shiver, totter. So actually, teeter-totter is better. Shit, I have to make another concession to the Yankees. There you go. What was the Yankee word that I thought was probably better than ones that we used the other day, wasn't there one?
Dumpster.
It wasn't dumpster. It was although skip actually, you know, skip is a stupid name for a sort of dumpster, I guess, or whatever. In a way. Yeah, I guess.
I can't remember.
No, I can't remember. iHeart Fairy says to Wagon. Wagon 11.3, does the Sea Witch have your voice? Does the Sea Witch have your voice, actually?
No. But I did see Paradox Fossils talking about gargling with salt water, and I've been doing that too, and it's been helping a bit.
Good.
Gargle.
Good. It was about changing up mad habits, isn't it? Like the way you call your pets and things like that.
Yes. I don't talk to my pets like that anymore. For fuck's sake.
Exactly.
I'm just kidding.
Amy used to call. I've said this before, but Amy did call her cat like bird, 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 like Batman. It's true. And lots of whooping. See, that did my voice in, just doing it like that many times. And whooping, you know. But anyway. And screaming in joy at me. On date night. Brandy, it is believed that Korean girls in the 17th century who were not allowed beyond the confines of their courtyard walls invented the seesaw to catapult themselves in the air high enough, I've got to get the rest of this, to glimpse the outside world. Now, either Brandy has made that up or she's being a hot researcher, and Brandy's a superhero, by the way, and she goes... At night, she goes by hot researcher. That's right. It's a kind of, just imagine a sort of strip club in a library. It's something like that. Man, imagine libraries had lap dancers. Wouldn't that make them better?
Strip balls in the middle of the table.
You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Or if strip clubs had books. Either way, I'd be happy. Or you've either made that up, Brandy, it's an awesome fake fact, or that's really true. But I'm going to have to take it that it's true for now. Brandy. How weird English language got flipped around in narrative. What do you mean exactly? I mean, that sounds interesting, but what do you mean exactly? It's interesting how it sort of took on different form in some cases in America and not in others. You know what I mean? It's kind of weird, the adaptation of the language. Who's going to come up next? Who wants to come and talk to us? You're welcome to come and talk.
Yippee Skippy, it's true.
Right, okay. I have not made it up. It's real. Right, Brandy, I got you. All right. Well, that's an awesome factoid, isn't it? So what are we saying in that case? It's like a catapult thing. Well, at least I know the origin. Of course, it would come from the sort of catapult.
That's fucking great.
That's fucking great. That sounded sarcastic, though, when Justin said it. That's just fucking great.
I didn't say it, she said it.
I wanted to know that. I really wanted to know that.
That's fucking great.
I tried exclamation points, but...
Yeah.
It just makes her angrier.
Just went down at the end. Yeah, that's fucking great. That's fucking great. Anyway, that's the future of AI, everybody. Sarcastic robots. Yeah, sarcastic fucking robots doing your policing. Google says no must be true. Oh, Google says so must be true. Well, if Google says no, it must be true. That's my take. I read a book once. I read a book once, sorry. It's the same word. It's the same word, read and read, isn't it? I know. I read a book once. That was good. Yeah. I see now. I see why that was funny. Well, I've not read... Well, actually, I'll say that. I've read a lot of Buddhist books, man. That's what I'm interested in, like spiritual truths and things like that. I've always been more of a fact... I've always been more into fact books than novels and things like that. But I did embark on trying to write my own novel to try and sneak in a lot of truth. So I saw that as a slightly different form for a novel, if you see what I mean. I wanted to write a novel that I could be into, that I could get into, because I'm not into most sort of fictions like that, or I haven't got the patience or something. Anyway, Mind of Andy, I emailed you Hive, by the way. I'll take it. Thank you, Mind of Andy. I'm taking it that was for your logo, and I will definitely check that out. Thank you.
Word to Michael's mom.
Word to Michael's mom. Exactly. Well, where is Michael? Michael.
He just came in.
Oh, did he? Oh, thank you. I like thick books. I cannot lie. I like thick books that I cannot lie. Well, yeah. I would definitely chant that in the strip club library. Fact. Well, I Heart Fairies. I wish I could show you the actual image, but I'm going to send it to you via email. But I think it looks kind of cool. I know it's hard to appreciate on the back of the phone box, that small kind of thing.
It's very cool. Very cool.
It does look cool. It says I Heart Fairies. I think you'll like it. Hope you like it. But if you want me to adapt it in any way, I'm happy to do that as well. You know what I mean? But I'll be in touch. It's cool. Flyby Stu. What are you saying?
Siri 11.3.
Say it again.
Saggy Paw called me.
Oh, I got it. Siri
Siri
11.3.
11.3.
I like that. Hey, that's actually a good name for an alternative channel where you are just that voice. Wouldn't that be fun? I think people would be into that, honestly. I think it's got a lot of personality.
Balls.
Exactly. Flyby Stu, hey Wagon, what you doing talking in Braille? Well, exactly. Well, shall I explain again, or do you want to whisper it in a really sexy way to Flyby Stu so you understand?
Strict vocal rest.
Wagon's had a mad croaky voice that will not sort of ever recover if she continues to use it. It's a mechanical thing. I hope that by giving it a lot of rest, and I insisted.
It's getting better. Thank you, love.
Good. Well, how was it, Amy? Because we did the meme extreme, the morning meme extreme on Wednesday, and I watched it back and I loved it. But it was I just noticed how croaky Amy's voice is, and we've known it for a while. But I'm like, that's not going to get better if she doesn't stop, man. So I just insisted that she shut the fuck up, but in a nice way. Dragon Sage, I just got a new copy of Neil Stephenson, Snow Crash. Okay, I'm going to presume that's a novel.
Ballax.
Ballax, exactly. But bollocks, deriving from the medieval ball axe, where maidens would used to smash their husband in the face in the hope to spend more time with the
Children.
errand boy. Children, fine, children. What's an errand boy? I just made it up. A boy who runs errands? Anyway. I Heart Fairies, read his Dark Materials trilogy bomb. Okay, then that sounds good. I know I'm way behind in the chat. Original story of the Meta. Oh, really? Meta Universe. Okay. Michael Hayward, B1 and B1 and B2. Hello. I should get my robot voice on the go. Wagon. I profess my love to you. Ha 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 ha. Sound like a foghorn. Anyway. I'm just scanning through the message, make sure I'm not missing anything. I like his writing. Read the first of the Baroque trilogy, and
Can I still laugh?
you can laugh if you want to. And Krypton Omicron, what the? Snow Crash something. Right, Psyop Gypsy, I meant to say hello to you earlier. I saw you in the chat. Hello. Psyop Gypsy, is it just me? Oh, Psyop, are you going to have a go at jumping on the Babble box? Because we tried it, didn't we? And I'd love to talk to you again. And actually, is Flyby Stu here? I don't think he's here right now, right?
He said, yeah.
Who did? Psyop did, or? Hey, Wagon, you're not whispering in my ears like was last week. Oh no, I'm thinking My Kid's Future. I'm sorry, Flyby Stu. I'm thinking My Kid's Future, aren't I? But Flyby Stu, if you want to jump on, mate, you can. But I am thinking of My Kid's Future because we tried to do a call and
My Kid's Future said they're sick.
Oh shit, my bad. Yeah, all right, brother. You know what? We'll do it another time. Definitely. Cyber Gypsy series. Is it just me? But is Wagon hotter because she can't speak? It's like the perfect woman. No, I've said that too, Cyber Gypsy. I am going to get myself in trouble here. No, you're not. I've literally said the same thing to Wagon, but and fortune favours the bold. Exactly.
damn it.
Exactly. It's incessant essays that are unwarranted that do not favour the bold. But that's a reference that only Wagon will understand about something that happened this week. Don't worry about it. You know. But no, dude, yeah, exactly. Perfect. Wear 'em in. But it's also because she's wearing blue and it makes her eyes pop because she's got beautiful blue eyes.
Oh, thank you.
Doesn't she? Paradox, I meant to say hello to you as well. Hello, Paradox. Right, I'm just going to skim past because I know I'm probably missing some. Heart Research is in the house. Yo! Gypsy, he might agree, and I did agree. There you go, she knows things. Told you. That's why I call her the Hot Researcher.
Yes.
Well, I might have once got in trouble for calling Brandy Hot Researcher because I didn't really know if Brandy would take to it, but she's now calling herself it, so there you go. How awesome is that? Right, I'm...
Michael.
Right, Michael. Hello, Michael. I missed you. Stu, are you going to hit the high seas? Well, Wagon. It looks like nobody likes us. Oh, Point Fire. Nice to see you, sir. Wagon imitates Helen Keller. She moans with her left hand. Don't even know that reference, but it sounds awesome.
So annoying. It won't let me tell Michael to shut the fuck up.
Damn. Really? What about...
It will.
Okay. Oh, I'll make it.
That's right.
You can say fac. Say fac. F-A. K. What's that?
Shut the fuck up, Michael.
Oh, right. What the fuck? What the fuck? Try fic? Shut the fic up, Michael. We have to get that word right, man. It's not going to be any good if she can't use that word. It's her favourite word.
Feck.
Feck. You can try feck. Shut the feck.
Shut the fuck up, Michael.
Alright.
Can I just say fuck?
What about fark? Like F-A-R-K or something like that. Or fork. You can say, shut the fork
Shut
up,
the
Mike.
fuck up, Michael.
Oh, was that fark?
Yeah, just fuck. Just fuck.
That was just the word fuck.
Just the word fuck.
Okay, well, there you go. I presumed that you tried that already, baby.
No.
Heart Researcher, I said that about the blue shirt, Pete, stealing my compliments. Well, I said it before the stream. So I went.
Oh, you thought that I couldn't say the word fuck. No, it's because it kicked me out of the site.
Got you. Well, it was good of you to sort of see how good she is at following orders as well. It's just automatic at this point. I'm a handler. I'm just saying. We've always wanted one of those, haven't you? Brittany, I mean, Justin, Mr. Hugh, Michael, your mummy is in the shower. She told me to let you know she won't be home, and the key is under the pot. I thought you were going to say in the bowl then, Mr. Hugh, but under the pot.
Hells yes, boy.
Hells yes, boy. Eee. Oh, man. You know what? I think that other site with the Justin voice, and obviously gives you only limited use, but I seem to think it had a more intelligent AI behind it. And I think it was able to.
Let me see if I can get it.
But it doesn't matter. I mean, you know, it's working. It's fine. LOP, brother, how you doing? Actually, LOP, I don't think I responded to one of your comments. I'm so sorry, didn't I, on Facebook? I think I meant to, but I just... Anyway. The part before sounded like some of my guitar rig effects. Which part before? Oh, of the music that's playing. Flock. Shut the flock up, Michael. Well, don't tell Michael to shut the flock up. He has unique ways of doing that. You can only shut each one of them up individually, one at a time. Jesus Fox King
Michael loves to
Christ.
shut up. Michael loves to shut up.
Michael loves to be told to shut up. That was a nice suggestion, LP. That also could have worked. Faux King Christ. Jesus Faux King Christ could also work. What the French toast? Would you want to get on and talk about French toast, I Heart Fairies? What do you want?
How about the ant poem?
Ooh. One's in the chat for I Heart Fairies to read out the ant poem for when she's done lurking with her kids. Which I think is I think that means...
Ant poem.
There you go. Justin wants it. Michael Hayward, Mr. Hugh, I hope your hostage fairy bites your wing. Hostage fairy. See you next Tuesday. All right, then, hot researcher. I don't know what that's about.
It's C-U-N-T.
Damn. I never even heard of that. See, there you go. Amy is probably more intelligent than me, honestly.
Because I know cunt.
Yes. I'm just going to say yes. Hugh, protect your wang, man. Exactly. Terra from Toronto, hello. Oh, really? What is that? Oh, as in, I think he's talking to Point Fire, right?
Yeah.
Mr. Hugh, I let it go, Michael. I went like a bubble popper. It sounds fun, Mr. Hugh. I don't even use Facebook anyway. It's fine, lol. Yeah, but I enjoy our diatribes and our debates and our chats. LOP, we've got into it. Me and LOP on Facebook. Pretty sure the only reason to use Facebook is me and you going at it there, and I love it. So, my apologies. But let's get back on it. And I want to do a show with you again. I want to get deep on all that sort of stuff, bruh. Not right now, not right away. But, you know, if you requested it, I probably would do it. Maybe in 2 weeks is what I'm kind of thinking, basically. Paradox Fossils. I've been watching you two while on the toilet. I just wanted to give you a visual. Thank you, Paradox Fossils.
Respect.
I feel like a voyeur now, a little bit. It's thanks for my introduction into voyeurism with Wagon. Thank you. Starting very soft. Like, starting very soft.
Very subtle.
Imagining Paradox Fossils on the toilet together. On a live stream. That's, you know. June is badass month. Well, yeah, it's the peak of the year, isn't it? 21st of June, the solstice and whatnot. Damn, isn't that crazy that we've only got, 3 weeks left or less of riding up to the longest day of the year already?
Yeah.
It's kind of crazy. I have been getting out for Mad Rambles, though, so I do feel like I sort of had a good year this year. Usually I'll wait till summer's almost over and think, shit, I'll go for a walk. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, me too. I've been getting some sun, man.
Hermit life. Point Fire, Michael Hayward is exempt from the rainbow rash equals outstanding. Just give me 5 minutes within Point Fire and, we'll see who's standing. We'll see who's still standing. Flyby Stew, is it your abandoned...
Is it
what?
true?
Oh, sorry. Is it true you abandoned
the
the ship before we hit the iceberg? Is that like a mad metaphor, or it's got to be, right?
I was thinking that too.
Oh, Flyby Stew. That's an interesting question. Do you mean like, hey, I did think something similar, like maybe this is last live stream we ever do because the cyber pandemic hits, you know what I'm saying? It's possible. I seem to think we might be on that sort of time scale, yeah? I don't know. I hope not. Like I said, I've just got to do what I've got to do, and maybe that's how it is. I don't know. If it is, like I said, it's a spiritual problem first, and it's an information war first. And if we do not return to our true nature by chasing the truth about ourselves and letting go of everything that's not true, that we've believed into existence, about the false projection, the false self, whatnot, taking ourselves to be something we are not. You are not human, I will remind you. If we do not do that, then there's no chance of an enlightenment society ever emerging anyway, because we will not resonate with with something that would make us deserving of such a thing. You know what I'm saying? So we really have to drop everything that's not true first. So that's the key. It's a spiritual thing first, spiritual war first. And I wish you all the best, and I love you. And see you on the other side, fam, if this is our last ever live stream. Ever. But I'll be releasing the True Cosmology Self. Trust me, it's enlightenment in 4 pages. Enlightenment, or the key to all other keys. I'm not saying that I've completed the task myself, but it absolutely is the framework for it. And I'll lay it out. Brandy was wanting in the chat, so that was for I Heart Fairies before, and I know I've just been so slow. I Heart Fairies said, and poem, hold James D working on, what's that mean, OT?
So the ant poem is on hold because her husband's working overtime.
Thank you. Oh, okay, 5 children are allowed at 6 p.m. All right, no worries, I Heart Fairies. No worries. We already put in a good innings. Next time we're back. I'm hoping it's not going to be too long. It's feasible that I do another Babble box as just one-time thing in like 3 weeks. It's absolutely feasible before Wagon gets here. I can absolutely imagine doing that. I could even do one, who knows, on the night she's traveling. I don't even know why I would do that. Or maybe the week before. I mean, you know, we'll see. Or the week after she gets here. Do you know what I mean?
I can't believe it's almost here.
Yeah, it's crazy. Well, I was saying to Wagon, you know, it's a bit of a sad thought, but at the end of next week, it'll be 6 weeks before Amy leaves me. You see? Well, that's how close it is. It's crazy. Right, I'm just going to skim. I know, but I wish I could call in. I could be Amy stand-in. Haha. Yeah, well, you actually could be. Damn, I mean, to be fair, if that was ever required, you never know. I Heart Fairies, you do have an amazing personality and an amazing voice. There's no replacement of Amy, of course.
Of course. But that would be cool.
But I mean, Amy could ride shotgun, and you could sort of yeah, that could work. That could work. Something. What are we saying? Right. I'm trying to catch up, chat. Is anyone else going to come and speak to us? That's what I want to know. Let me say, Brandy, do you want to speak to us? Because I'd love Brandy to call in. Just saying.
Yes.
Or Hot Researcher, or whoever you want to be.
Stu, what's he on about?
No, you can't go. Don't be a twat. Amy, deal him. Ah, Fly by Stu. Love you, dude. Brother, if I don't stop now for a little bit, I'll exhaust myself or something. Like, I need to, everything I want to do, finish the album, get on top of the stuff on with the flat, and release the True Cosmology itself is gonna be the basis for our next vector of evolution, if you see what I mean, as a channel. Like, especially the True Cosmology itself. I want to get into discussion about depression, ultimate truth, enlightenment. I really want to do all that sort of stuff, shadow work and everything. I want to be all about that, man, because I think a lot of people, that's where people are at. They struggle with the mind, they struggle with depression. I solved that fucking riddle for the most part, you know what I mean? And I've got to share it. That's where I'm at. Go on, Bo. Do you want me to get it, or do you want to get it somehow?
Yes, you get it.
Saggyport, you could do a plane tracker special live stream, B. Dude, that's an awesome idea, actually, Saggy. I love that idea. Man, well, it is feasible, actually, that I Heart Fairies or Amy or Brandy and Michael and or whatever could do the plane tracker special. You know what I mean? We'll see, man. I'm liking the vibe. Matthew Bowser, Bowser, I should say. Matthew Bowser, nice to see you, sir. Nice to see you. By the way, fam, if you want to shill out your channel links, if you got a channel and stuff, I'm giving you full permission to do it. You have to be blue to do it, but go ahead and do it if you want to do it. I should say that more often, actually, shouldn't I? Brandy, sub that channel, y'all. I might feel compelled to have some random live streams if I miss you all enough. So actually, that's Brandy's channel that I can't pin it, Brandy, as you know, but everybody go and subscribe to Brandy, and she deserves the love, by the way. This is my whiteboard. This is my whiteboard. Yeah. Racist again. Fucking. So, Brandy is a featured channel on the hivelessb channel, but yeah, she needs way more subs, man. So everybody show Brandy some love and go sub her ass. What did you do? Right. Do it. Justin Bieber said so. Right now. Mr. Hugh, Michael, did you use that new cream? It's Mom here. Hugh is in the bath now. If you get hungry, there is Jaffa cakes in your room. And get to bed early, son.
Mr. Hugh, you should call in, damn it.
Yeah, Mr. Hugh, do you want to call in, bruh? Do you want to call in? Come on, Mr. Hugh. Come on. I'll forgive you if it's a shit show. You know what I mean? I'll forgive you if you're drunk. I'll forgive you if you don't know what's going on. I'll forgive you if you don't know what the fuck to do. It's fine. Nobody cares. Just do it. Brandy, do you want to call in as well? Just saying. Nice. Flyby Stu, hey, Wagon, you coming in my face? I mean to our country. Oh, Flyby Stu is UK. Yeah, I seem to think I knew that. Did you say up north or something? Well, Flyby Stu, if you were lucky enough for us to arrange a fan meet, or I suppose we'd have to call it something different, wouldn't we? A fan sit-on-face meet. Then yes, it could feasibly be the case. But something tells me she'll be too busy sitting on somebody else's face for 3 weeks.
Mo fans, mo problems.
I say that again. What the fuck?
Mo fans, mo problems.
More fans, more problems.
Yeah, mo fans, mo problems.
I got 99 problems, but my fans ain't one. Sit on my girlfriend's face. Sub Gypsy, I sub Brandy, woohoo. Why not? Dub to Brandy to get a bottle of brandy, LOP. Sub to Brandy to get a bottle of brandy. That's false advertising, LOP, but yeah, I mean, you never know. You never know. She might do something like, what's that live streamer with the pink hair or whatever that auctioned her bath water?
Delphine, some shit.
Belle Delphine. So it's like Brandy Delphine. If anyone wants a bottle of brandy, sub to her channel. You get my drift. You know what I'm saying? Michael Hayward, Mr. Hugh, stepdad. You won't be joking when you get penicillin shots. Well, you even started to speak like Mr. Hugh there, Michael. You won't be joking when you get penicillin shots. Paradox Fossil, I subbed Brandy months ago, maybe a year now. I don't keep track of time anymore. Up north or down south, lol. Exactly, LOP. Up north, we'll go down south. If you see what I'm saying. Mo.
Oh dear.
Mo, exactly, LOP. No, baby, of course not. Of course not. But you can watch Flyboats too. You can watch. We'll allow that. We're natural born entertainers. You know what I'm saying? We're natural born entertainers. Do you know what? To be fair, if we actually started our OnlyFans, Amy, we'd have at least 4 perverts that'd be dedicated. And we could probably list out the names. 5, actually. At least 5.
Yeah.
Okay, should I tell you who they are? I don't need to do. You already know.
Don't do it.
I won't do it because I don't want to put them off for when we actually do that in 4 weeks. Singapore, there is no cream on this earth to fix your inflamed festering balls, Michael. I got cream for you, Michael. I got some cream. It's magic. You should try it. I'm spreading misinformation, disinformation. Hivelessb, you are, yes, exactly. Mostly true if Brandy does it Belle Delphine. There you go. Mostly true if Brandy auctions off some of her bath water. Love me some Brandy. I bet you do. Sweetly Morbid Bear, it's nice to see you. It's nice to see you. Right, who wants on? I mean, it was a banging start to the show. You gonna leave us hanging, fam? Come on. Who's gonna call in?
On my most silent day, there's so much opportunity, y'all.
True. Look, see the way the sun's hitting Amy's face in some sort of graceful, beautiful, elegant kind of way. It's just setting her off like she's some sort of Renaissance oil painting. Even though I don't think they had tattoos in those days, except in Africa. Well, you know, who could resist? Who could resist not seeing Amy's face while on a call? Because that's not the nature of the show. I'm just saying. You at least get to hear her type shit in as Justin, which is probably the closest you'll ever get to being with a real whamming chat. But, you know, you should still try it. I mean, come on. What a pitch. What a fucking pitch. Right, I'm just look, if I've missed something, or Flyby Stu's wanted me to get to this, I think. Where about you meeting, you selfish? Nice guy, lol. Once in a lifetime meet up and you're keeping it to yourself. I hope it's not a once in a lifetime thing. Although if Klaus Schwab gets his way with the biometric IDs, who knows. But I'm planning to get over there after the fact. For the winter, actually.
That's right.
That's right.
Who's coming? Up next?
Who's coming up next?
Next.
See, it can read commas and everything.
There was no commas. There was
oh.
two separate sentences. Whoa, did you see that fly on my fucking camera?
No, I missed it. It's an orb. It's a fairy. Excuse me, Merriam-Webster. Oh, yes. Do you know who we have, by the way? I see David Bruce in the house, everybody. I'll bear with you, David Bruce, because I can see you're just... Oh, no, I think you're already. I
Oh,
think
damn,
you're
my dad, yo, my fucking dad.
Oh, yo, would you get your dad to call in as well?
I don't think he can freaking figure it out.
All right, well, look, that's up to you. If you wanted to dip off and try and get him to call in, wouldn't that be cool?
I would have to go to his house, probably. I'm sure I could.
Well, don't go out your way. If it didn't happen, babe, we'll do it another time. But, yeah, we'll work it out. David Bruce, if you, it's nice to see you, David Bruce. Hello, sir. It's an honor. If you stop your cam, David Bruce, there's just a little thing down there that says stop cam. I'll add you onto the stream and we'll just do a quick sound test. And check you coming in all right. What are you saying, chat? What did Brandy say? Want Shelby to call in? Yeah, we could do that, Brandy. Yeah, I mean that'd be hilarious. Well, David Bruce is here for now, but yeah, let's do that, Brandy, for sure. David Bruce, if you all right, should we just do? It's fine. We get to see David Bruce's beard for a second. David Bruce, can we hear you? You look awesome, by the way. That's a fucking awesome beard. Hello, David Bruce. Can we hear you? It's choppy as a motherfucker, actually.
It might be better without the camera, just for connections.
Actually, yeah, you know what, David Bruce? If you stay there, you're still backstage. If you disconnect the camera, because if you're having a hard time with connection issues, he's gone, he'll be back. He's gone and he'll be back. Nice to see you for a second, David Bruce. That was pretty awesome.
Cool.
It looks like Father Christmas. I think David Bruce is actually Father Christmas, just saying.
Such a good beard.
Oh, Shelby. Just wait till you hear Shelby, everybody. Brandy's daughter. She's like a real-life cartoon character. I mean, that'll be fun. That'll be fun.
That would be great.
How
about a girl? Would you consider it?
Oh, it's a girl here. Hello, a girl. Yeah, would you actually, a girl? Wouldn't that be good? Well, David Bruce, do come back, brother, as soon as you can. We're waiting for you. It'd be nice to talk to you.
Neighbor's dog sucks balls.
Have you seen him doing that, or you just is that an allegation? Is that a false allegation? Allegedly, there it is. Dave Bruce, see at the bottom of StreamYard, you have some options. It says mute, stop cam, settings, share, etc. If you press stop cam, that'll stop your camera and that'll help your connection. Because if you're having a bad connection, sometimes the camera's using up
bandwidth or some shit.
Memory or whatever.
I'm
Yeah.
on strict vocal rest for anyone who just came in.
Yes, Amy is a robot today. She's just whispering and using a robot boy called Justin to voice everything that she wants to say. It's rather
David Bruce
novel.
is back.
Yeah, David Bruce, if you stop your cam, I'm waiting for David Bruce to stop his cam because I think that we're going to have connection issues if you don't, brother. So I don't know if he's frozen or if he can hear me, but David Bruce, at the bottom of the StreamYard backstage, there's an option to mute. Oh, he's gone. So I think maybe he was frozen, to be fair.
Yeah, it looked like he was frozen.
I think you're having connection issues, David Bruce. Just let me know in the chat if you're ready. And if not, we can do it in a bit. Totally up to you, my man. Totally up to you. But I do look forward to speaking to David Bruce again. We had a great conversation last time.
Psyop Gypsy, you're definitely able to link from Australia.
Oh yeah, really? Hey, got my tech savvy partner to try your StreamYard link, but we can't get it to work. Oh really? She thinks we may not be able to extreme. Yeah, well, we've spoken to enough Australians, unfortunately, Psyop Gypsy, so I do know that it is possible. Only joking, Aussies. Only joking. We love you.
That's right.
It was a joke. Well, you know, the different parts of the Western world, the English-speaking world, just always ripping on each other. Do you know what I'm saying? Just can't help it. Just can't help it. It's like a very big bar. The world is a very big bar. Yeah. But Yankee's still better than Limey. Yankee is still a better cuss word than Limey. I'm just saying. Winning, winning, winning. What?
I don't know.
Well, look, Brandy, I don't know if David Bruce is going to have success. Oh, I'm getting throttled. Yeah, brother, like I said, when you do come backstage, stop the camera, because I think that's probably not helping the bandwidth or whatever it's called. But we could. Brandy, do you want to get Shelby to call in now? Let's do this, David Bruce. Let's get Brandy's daughter Shelby to call in now. You up for it?
Definitely.
Yeah, let's do that, because that will be fun. We need David Bruce to come back. He will, LOP. I know it. I know it. And I need to talk to David Bruce again as well. Who is Shelby? Well, Shelby is Brandy's daughter, who is 5 years old and is like a real-life cartoon character. She's got an awesome voice. And I told Brandy she should do an audition to get on South Park as one of the kids' voices or something, because I just think she's got that. You know, she's like that. Perfect kid's voice. You know? Uncle Bones. What are you saying, babe?
Yes.
No, he's just saying, hey, Michael Hayward.
Yeah, Michael. Shut the fuck up, Michael.
Shut the fuck up, Michael. So, what do you think?
Michael.
Oh, well, this is. Do you want to get a bit of Amy's schizophrenic kind of new personality? Everybody, what do you reckon? What do you reckon, Amy?
This is so much fun.
Sitting on your mom's face.
Yo, see what I'm saying? She keeps doing that. It's freaking me out. Freaking me out.
Where the
Well,
fuck are you?
My love.
I hate you not loving me more. A girl biding.
Why are you so gay?
Between the sheets.
That doesn't really help. The between the sheets bit didn't help. But,
It wasn't designed to.
oh, why are you so gay? Well, just you wait, Amy. Just you wait. You'll see. You'll see how all about the Biebs I am when you get here. I'm gonna get Amy to sing me a Justin Bieber song during our first sesh. There you go.
You're welcome.
Shelby is in the house, everybody. So
Beach.
the bit, yeah, good call. Right, so I'm gonna go beach for this one, for obvious reasons, everybody. So let's. Shelby is in. Hang on, Shelby. Oh yeah. Let's see if you sound okay. You sound very choppy. Oh, Brandy, it's a horrible line. It's a horrible line, Brandy. It's like very robotic. Very robotic. Talk to us.
Tomo arigato.
Not child abuse, anyone. Not child abuse. Not being forced to do a live stream calling against anybody's will. Yeah. No. Brandy. Can we hear you, Brandy?
Davey.
Well, hey.
Talk.
Okay.
Can you hear us?
Well, yeah, but it sounds like really robotic and crazy. Do you remember when we've done those tests before, Brandy? And it comes in like really like you're underwater. Talk to me
Yeah, it
again?
won't let me change
Oh no, it
audio
sounds good now.
settings to Bluetooth.
Okay, no.
Better.
No, it sounds better now. So do whatever you're doing there. So are we ready? Shelby, hello, Shelby. How you doing? It's nice to talk to you. It's Pete. Do you remember me, Pete?
Hi, Amy. Hi,
No, not
Paul.
Amy. It's not my. Hey, everyone but me. Don't leave me out, Shelby. It's Peter. Michael's not here. Amy is here, but. Hello. Hey, Shelby. How you doing? You're on a beach. Can you see that you're on a beach in a phone box? How cool's that?
I want to see a turtle.
Oh, you want to see a turtle?
turtle.
All right. All right. Shall I magic a turtle for you?
I see a turtle.
She's saying
well,
she wants to see your faces. She's saying.
Well, just imagine my face, Shelby. Just imagine it. Just imagine a very handsome man like Johnny Depp. Right, that's me. That's me.
Psycho.
Hi, Michael.
Hi, Michael. Hi, Amy. Hey, Michael.
Hey, Shelby.
Shelby, what sort of day did you have today? What have you been doing? You've been playing some games?
Well, I'm at home right now.
You're at home right now. Did you go anywhere today?
No.
Did your mom make you stay in because she's mean?
Went to water.
You went to what?
Nowhere else.
Nowhere else, just stayed at home.
Mom said,
Mom said what? Mom said
You gotta talk. You gotta talk, baby. You only have 10 minutes.
you only got 10 minutes?
how are you doing, Pete? Amy.
Totally awesome, Shelby. Totally awesome. Me and Amy are going to get to meet each other in real life in 4 weeks because we are boyfriend and girlfriend, but we've never actually met each other. How cute is that?
Clap.
Yay! So Amy's going to get on a plane and visit me in Britain, the UK. Yeah? It's pretty-
Amy. Hold on. Sorry, Amy.
What?
She put you on hold.
Oh my goodness.
Okay.
She said, hold on.
So
Well, what do you
You
think
can't
of?
show them toys. They can't see you out here.
Oh yeah, I can't see you, Shelby. I'm sorry. Can't see you, Shelby.
She's trying to show you Mr. Potato Head.
I know exactly what he
Here,
looks
I'm talking
like.
about politics. Yeah, here. Tell them all about politics.
Yeah, it means lots of.
many blood.
Tell them about all the friends you made at Wawa.
All right, let's hear about your friends at Wawa. That's a great story, Shelby. Shelby. When will I get to meet you? Shelby, when will I get to meet you? When? Well, can I come and see your? Can I get to see your mom when I come to visit Amy? Because you live very close to Amy. Shall I visit you?
Yes.
All right,
You
and
get to
we-
see me every day.
Oh, that's really cute. And will we get to go to Wawa? Because I don't even know.
Hold on, hold on.
Shelby, I don't even know what Wawa is because I'm not from America. What even is it?
Have my glass.
I'm sure you will later.
Amy, please.
Well, Michael's in the Michael's in the naughty corner.
Pete.
Michael, what?
Amy.
Yes.
Michael. No. Can you come to our house today?
Sure, why not?
Don't say
Take us to our house every
We-
day.
Well,
would
not
love
today.
to.
I can't get there today. I could get there in 5 months or something.
Amy, I can't hear you. Right?
Oh, Amy?
Yes, dear.
Pete lives across a big ocean.
Yeah. I have to swim. I have to. What the fuck?
What? Really? Don't laugh.
Here, Brandy, listen. It's a horrible line. You want to know? It's a horrible line. It's like so distorted. It's so distorted, like.
Okay, bye.
It's a bit
All right, love
creepy.
you. All right, yeah, let's leave it.
I said bye.
Bye.
Love you, Shelby. Gotta go.
Talk to you later.
No.
Oh,
Love you, Shelby. Oh.
Wait up.
Bye. People. Sorry about that. Sorry about the horrible
So cute.
connection. My God.
everybody loved her. Everybody loved her.
Look, Shelby, when she's on form, is just she's like an adult human that sounds squeaky, basically.
Anderson, remember Anderson? And, well, you weren't there, but Anderson and Shelby had a really cute conversation one time. Very cute.
Well, I heard about it. Yeah, she knows all the best swear words. Shelby does. She really does. She's got a mouth on her. Trust me. Mr. Boston, it's been too long. Paul, how you doing, bruh? Oi, oi. Mate, this is our last stream for a little bit, man. I'm taking a bit of time off, and yeah, I need to get on top of a bunch of stuff, bruh. But what you been up to, man? It's been too long. I'm gonna go back to your brother's shop as well soon. He's doing really well. He's got 10,000 subs, hasn't he, or something? Crazy. How's the music, mate? How's the boy? What have you been up to? So long, man.
You
Dude,
need to get
it's
on
been...
top of me.
What did you just say?
You need to get on top of me.
I need to get on top of you as well, Amy. That's true. I need to get on top of things, and I also need to get on top of Amy. In 4 weeks, Amy is visiting me. Just so you know, everyone. So, Hiveless, when you coming back on the show? Well, I'm going to spotlight on other people's channels. I definitely want to do something with LOP again and get in deep into stuff. I will be doing a premiere, like I said, called The True Cosmologist Self very soon. But that won't be a live stream. It'll just be a narrated thing with visuals. Probably a sort of, there you go, a plane tracking live stream on the Saturday night that Amy's traveling. I think that would be really novel. Kudos to iHeartFirst for coming up with that. If not a Babble box before, or maybe the next Babble box should be when Amy's actually here. Wouldn't that be cool?
Saggy Paul came up with that idea.
There you go. So also kudos to Saggy Man, yeah. So I reckon that's the way to play it. But you won't see us for about 3 to 4 weeks, I'd say, probably. Sorry about that. Love you though. I'll still be making community posts and things. Good to see you set looking so professional, mate. Well, believe it or not, it's a duvet with a black fucking thing, and it's not. But but it looks a bit better than the way I've had it in the past, mate. But I do appreciate it. Thanks. I mean, Amy might even get me to do a, I don't know, what would you call it? Live stream booth reveal from the other side, so you can see what it actually looks like. It's ridiculous.
The
It's a
creepy
key.
girl is on vocal rest.
That's right. Amy's taking vocal rest, so she can't really talk very much, but she's just a robot at the moment. Well, why is the creepy girl whispering? Well, the creepy girl is my girlfriend, Paul, because you've been out of it for so long. Called Amy, and she's fucking awesome. Best ever. But also, she's creepy, but that's kind of one of the reasons that I like her so much. Strict vocal rest, Mr. Boston. Mr. Boston knows all about this. Mr. Boston is a professional singer, and he has suffered with nodules and things, right? So we fear nodules, Paul. She's had a rough time with it. She just needs to rest and hope that she can heal and stuff like that, brother. Paul has struggled with the exact same thing, Amy, to be honest. So he'll know what it's all about, you know. Oh, it sucks, you know. It sucks.
To not talk for a motor mouth like me.
Straight up, yeah. I just finished a gig. Voice is fucked. Yeah, boy. The only thing to do, well, you know.
Saltwater gargle.
Well, all of that, man, but rest. It's a mechanical issue first and foremost. But yeah, I suppose if you ever get scar tissue building there on the vocal cords, yeah, I suppose surgery is the way you got to go. Like, what? Oh, LOP Boston. More than a feeling, just sing that song and you'll heal. Is that the core? Oh, really? Oh, right. I did not know that.
Yeah.
It's not that tune that goes more than a feeling. It's not that, is it?
Yeah.
Beautiful. Hello. How do I say that? Gustly. or GSLY, or G-Sly. It's G-Sly, isn't it? I just realised. Hey, Dragon. Hey, Psyop. Yo, G-Sly. Nice to see you. But you need a mod, probably, do you? Yes, you do. Have a mod. There you go, G-Sly. Have a mod. You're welcome. Well, did David Bruce want to sort of have another go? Did anyone else want to have another go? Mr. Boston, do you want to jump up for a phone call? Because we're doing a novel, 10-minute long, self-destructing call-in show where you get to talk to me for 10 minutes, then you die in a phone booth.
Yeah.
Up to you, mate. If you want to do it, let's do it. Right now, click the link at the top of the chat box. What were you going to say, love?
I was going to say you could put up one of the phone boxes just to see what it looks like.
It basically, Paul, yeah, you'll like this, but we've got some mad graphics. We haven't even had the Red Light District one yet, but basically, the Red Light District one looks like this. With some women in a window doing some awesome dancing for you. Just like that.
That's all you get until you call it.
That's all you get for now, Paul. But what were you saying? I just nearly got cancelled on my gig. I do a Russian version of Proclaimers, 500 miles, and a Scottish guy stormed up to me saying, "You're pro-Russian, you're pro-Russian." I roasted it out of him. Dude, I would have done as well. I mean, did you even say to... I mean, dude, I could have got so deep on that shit. Oh, you know...
So fucking retarded.
Well, do you know what I saw the other day on my rainbow? I went past like some sort of stupid kitschy bar, like some student bar, where they've got the Ukrainian flag out back. You know, just the brainwashing, bruh. The brainwashing, next level. People are suckers for the establishment fake fucking narratives. Not clear cut who the good and bad guys are in that situation, let me assure you, at all. Michael Hayward, Amy, the most important thing to do for your voice. Blowjobs, Michael? I'm waiting for the end of that. A girl. G Sly is from Stone Philosopher also. Well, there you go. Totally modded. G Sly. I knew I recognised the name. Well, it's nice. It's nice to see you over this neck of the woods, G Sly. Yo, if you want to call in, you can. Dragon Stage, carry on my wayward son. Beautiful.
Most
Wagon
important
Unit.
thing is for me to shut the fuck up.
Yes, that is the most important thing. Michael, is that what you're getting at?
Probably.
Wagon, you need oiled. Yes, you do, Mr. Hugh. I got you, Amy. I got you.
Thank you, babe.
I can't, but I will soon. All right, well, I'm taking a bit of time off, as you know, Paul. But yeah, we'll do it. We'll do it another time then. No worries, mate. Shave and a haircut, 2 bits.
Shave and a haircut, 2 bits.
Dude, don't even know that. There you go. He was not a true Scotsman. Well, no, exactly. A drunk, brutish, alpha, crazy Gimli type dude who knows what's up or doesn't give a shit. Just wants whiskey. Exactly. I have it recorded, do you? Well, send it me or something. We'll put it up on your channel. Put it up on your channel now. Because the show's going to run for the show's going to run for about 2 more hours or something, I'd say, at least. Yeah, put it on your channel and link it on this one, dude. Or if you want to if everybody wants to preemptively sub to Mr. Boston, he is a friend of mine in real life, I might add. He's a very good musician. Do it, and then you'll get to hopefully see the Scottish man ranting about the Russian flag.
Yeah, post your link.
Do it, bruh. And you do know that you can check out other people's channels if you're a mod just by clicking on the 3 little dots to the side of their name. It says go to channel. You can do that. G Sly, why thank you. Thank you very, very much, Hiveless family. You're welcome, dude. Absolutely welcome. I'm not a devil worshiper. I don't know why I did that. There you go. I just like rock and roll. That's all. I'm not a Freemason, I promise. Not a Freemason. The hidden hand. The hidden hand. What? Don't know. Someone's going to screenshot me. Shit. Someone's going to screenshot me, and then I'm going to be on that picture of all the controlled opposition, even though I'm not important. But whatever. A girl, hot tea and honey helps her voice. Well, Amy's found a really good tea to lube her vocal cords or her throat or whatever, haven't you? Sort of.
I might actually go make some.
All right, what's it called again? Slippery something, or I don't know.
It's called Throat Coat with slippery elm in it.
Throat coat with slippery elm, Paul. Seems to work wonders as well. Siri 11.3, Dragon Sage, exactly. Sub to MMA Guru, the musical. Well, I think I've heard of that channel, not the musical bit, but yeah. All right then. Why not? That's not you, is it, Paul? Is that actually one of your channels? You can go and get the link and just post the link in the chat, mate, if you want. I Heart Fairies 82. Sometimes, if I feel poorly, I make a big fire and sit in front of it till I feel better. Yeah, there is something about just being outdoors around a fire that sort of does stuff, man. What is the meaning of that? Don't know. Oh, 11.3. Well, Wagon's channel is called Wagon 11.3. And obviously, she's a robot today. So,
The
get
meaning
it?
of 11.3 is my birthday.
Yeah. Sorry, that's what you meant.
It means nothing.
It means, well,
Just kidding.
oh.
But I'm really kidding.
I'll remember, baby. I'll remember to get you something awesome. I don't know what yet, but I'll think so. Although I am... Oh, shit, I just realised I'm not wearing your ring. Damn it. I had a shower. I had a shower and took my ring off, and then I'm not even actually wearing it. But I'm actually going to get Amy a ring when she's here. Just saying. I Heart Fairies, you have fireplace or fire pit or barbecue grill? Dinner. Go on, love.
How dare you?
How dare you? Man, someone should do that. I wonder if there is an AI Greta Thunberg. Wouldn't that be awesome? Probably sound more human than the real thing. That sounds wonderful. I hope. Well, Paradox Fossil says I have screenshots of both of you. Shit. Don't make an Illuminati
It's
confirmed page about hivelessb and Wagon
More
11.3.
human than human. Remember? Was it White Zombie? More human than human.
Oh, that's a song or something, yeah?
Yeah.
Ooh, just on a total random one, just because I want to tell anyone in the chat who is interested. What's the name of that band you put me onto yesterday that I absolutely love and wish I knew about
Cage
sooner?
the Elephant.
Cage the Elephant is an awesome alt indie band from apparently the 90s from America that I presume they're from America, that I didn't even know about, who are brilliant. There's like enough...
I thought they were from Britain.
Oh, are they? Well, they just got the American accent. And in that case, well, they seem to know their Britpop or something, because there's a lot of that kind of in there in a way. But it's not. It's good. It's like really good music, man. Yeah, check them out. Cage the Elephant. Right?
Psyop Gypsy shares my birthday. That's
Yeah. What are the chances of that? That's some weird, freaky shit. There's actually some weird, freaky shit.
I love that.
I am not a devil worshipper. I just have satanic music. Yeah. Well, I like the dark aesthetic, brother. You know what I mean? I get it. Incommensurability of the one, Dragon Sage. That's very Ken Wheeler of you. Flyboat stew, honey and fresh lemon and ginger hot drink. Totally agree, yeah. Straight up agree. Oh, did you say you wanted to go and make a drink, babe? If you want to go and do that, go for it.
Let me make a tea.
Love you.
Love you.
Long time.
BRB.
Ooh, so sexy when she says it like that. Wow. LOP, no, it means 11 from Stranger Things. Superpowers. Well, I have watched the first 3 series and I'm looking forward to the 4th, yeah. I've actually got a song called 11 by hivelessb. After watching Stranger Things, I wrote a song called 11. I'll have to share that with you, LOP, won't I now? I will. 1 + 1 = 1. Oh. Well, you know, you want to know the truth, Dragon Sage? I feel that way about 0. I feel that way about... I don't even know if it's called a number, 0, but 0. Because... But really, yeah, maybe 1 is like the absolute, isn't it? That's right. So everything beyond 1 is divisions of 1, if you see what I mean. You can never have more than 1 because there's the incommensurability of the 1. I like that. That's deep, man. That's getting me going on all sorts of tangents. Well, yeah, that rocks, dude. That rocks. Well, what is the true nature of the 1? What is the true nature of 1, Dragon Sage, right? Because whatever the true nature of 1 is, what are the qualities of 1? Whatever the qualities of 1 are, it's like a fractal. Everything must share in those qualities. I say 1 is consciousness itself, as you know. Unique power to perceive, infinite, omniscient, omnipresent, tranquil, you know. It's like sentient. I call it sentient tranquility. It's like a self-knowing tranquility. That is the sort of quality of consciousness, the true quality of consciousness, undiluted. That is its nature. Wagon eye, and everything else is like a sort of illusory shade of the absence of aspects of the truth. You know what I'm saying? It's something like that. Wagon eye, yeah. Oh, Wagon saw that, didn't she? Gypsy, sorry. Scorpio, I heart phase. Well, I'm Scorpio rising, so I appear as a Scorpio to most people, if you believe any of that. Even though I'm an Aquarian, which is quite an interesting mix in theory, because Scorpios can be a bit like kind of stingy, but also great in bed apparently. And Wagon is a Scorpio, just saying. Hot beverage as well. I'll let you know if I believe in star signs after Wagon's got you. Okay. Miss you, Wagon, have some sticky honey that will help. Well, thank you, Mr. Hugh. Thank you. A little bee visited me on my balcony today, by the way, and that happens quite often. I'm just saying. I had a little bee hanging out on my balcony. It was a cute one. It was a really cute one. It wasn't like a big bumblebee, but it wasn't one of the thin ones either. It was like a baby bumblebee, basically, or just a smaller breed of bee. But anyway, he was just sort of there on the balcony, and I sort of stooped down, and I was looking at him. He was looking right at me. I was like, "Hello, my name's hivelessb. Nice to meet you." It's true. And then I sang him a little mantra because I thought he might like the sort of humming, buzzing sound of it. I said I didn't have any honey, so I couldn't help him out. But he was doing a little dance for me. It was kind of cute. It was on the soundtrack from the show Lucifer. Okay. Funny name for an elephant cage. Cage the elephant. Cage the elephant. Sat on a trunk and did the circus. I see what you did there, Sega. Yes, exactly. It is a weird name for an elephant. Like, Suck the Dick is a weird nickname for Richard. Does that work? I tried. G Sly, nice to meet you all. Feeling chummy here. Thank you. You're welcome, dude. Well, we have a good time. It's a good laugh. I do, anyway. LOP Hyperspeed, check out their song Ain't No Rest for the Wicked from Cage the Elephant. Okay, I will. In fact, I think that Amy's already showed me that one, mate. And I just think they're brilliant. I just think they're a great band. Dragon Stage, I had tickets to see them with my daughter. The show was cancelled. Gutting, mate. Gutting. They're my new favourite old band, basically. I didn't realise that a lot of the stuff I was trying to do with music that I wanted to exist out there in my imagination, they'd already done, and I feel I don't really feel robbed to not have known about them, but damn, they would have been great guides to what the sort of stuff I wanted to make, if you see what I mean, if I'd known about them. Same goes for a band called Millionaire, by the way. The stuff they do from some of their early albums, not everything, sort of hit and miss in a way, but yeah, there's a lot of stuff they did that I wished I'd known about 15 years before, you know. Check out a song by Millionaire, the band, called Petty Thug. Go and check that out. I think it's fucking super dark and super sexy and fucking awesome. Saw Shitbag Blink 182 instead. Damn. Well, that's no good, is it? Yeah, that's no good, mate. It's still weird. Well, I still weirdly like something about them, even though they were sort of like throwaway pop on one level, but they were still all right, weren't they? Kind of thing. I will, LOP. I know what you're referring to there. I will, bruh. 11. 0 is the absence of number, yeah. Well, I'm happy to go with the 1 being absolute. That there is no 0, actually, Dragon Stage. I'm with you, mate. That's why I shifted, yeah. There is no 0 because there's no nothing, because there's no absence of that which truly is. You know, there's only that which truly is, sort of thing. Everything else is sort of, like I say, a sort of illusory. I don't know. It's a partial aspect or a partial illusory aspect of the ultimate truth. You know what I mean? Like a sort of shadow of itself, seen by itself in some sort of mad way. Dragon Sage Pan Galactic Garlic Blaster. That's. Oh, yeah, I think you mentioned that before, didn't you? That sounds cool. 42 is the answer of all things. Yes, in the universe. Well, I like that. Hey, man, I'm down with the Dragon Sage thing. I love that. The non-commensurability of one. I don't even really know what non-commensurability means, even though I've heard Ken Wheeler say it a million times. 6, I heart fairies. Fine. Well, if you like one of them, try 3. Oh, I'm joking. 9. Well, yeah, all right. Oh, 3. That's right. 693. It's all about the 369, baby. Yeah, I did try a whole thing where I was interested in like BPMs that only had a multiple of 0.3 divided into them perfectly. I've done all sorts of weird shit with music to see. Yeah, anyway, running experiments on myself to see if I could discover any musical magic. You know, I've been there and done it all, literally all musically. Hey, Amy, how you doing?
Good, how are you?
Very good, darling. Very good. Nice to see you back. LOP 46 and 2 and the Merkaba is also about that. Also a Tool song. Okay. Interesting, LOP. Thank you. I have seen a video once about the 3, 6 and the 9 being awesome. I know that much. I got my towel. Well, it's that sexy time of the night, everybody, apparently, because Dragon Sage has got his towel. Or did you mean to smoke some weed? Do you mean Towley? You hang out with Towley? That's
I have no idea
South
what's
Park
going
reference. Nothing much, babe. We're just getting a little bit deep about the
No, that's what
non-commensurability
Tally
of
says.
one. What?
That's what Tally says.
Oh,
I have no idea what's
What's
going
going
on. I have no idea what's going on.
That's right.
You're fucking tell.
I'm a towel.
Yeah, I didn't know you was a fucking tell.
Yeah.
Fear inoculum. Fear inoculum. What? I am scared of inoculum by Bill Gates. Dragon Stage. That's correct. Michael Hayward is a Wii star. He's a Wii star, as in on the game Wii, or just a very small star.
Baby star. Little baby star.
Baby star. Little baby star. Well, yeah, fear exactly. Well, I said a prayer last night. There you go. I'm always saying it. Please remove all sort of delusions, fears, perversions, misperceptions, everything from me. I'm all about it. By your grace, let's fucking do this thing. Let's rock this fucking thing. I want to go all the way, motherfuckers.
That's right.
I want to see through the whole motherfucking thing. Psyop Gypsy, Dragon Sage, how's the first lyrics from the album? That album. Well, am I missing anything, or is there anything that sort of that strikes you? Because I've just been trying to catch up with the chat kind of thing. Immunity, long overdue, contagion, in exhale, you. Whoa, there's some mad lyrics. I like that. A sweet, beautiful dreamer, inner star, lit temple of love. Wow, we're getting sexy in the chat or something. Silent thought and memory. Just that hit. I think everybody's in a trance, Amy. Everybody's in a beautiful trance, and I love it. I think we're all sharing some awesome things. If everyone wants to share their channel, Dragon Stage is going to share your channel out. Psyop Gypsy, I don't know if you got a channel, share it out. Everybody share out channels if you want to. You're welcome. Drift and soar high above. Oh my God, ha. Fly by Stu
Feel the
said, "Oh, you got the love." Fly by Stu, Amy, whilst you're in the UK, if you want a price for your back passage, you know where I am. No jet wash required. I think pretty much Fly by Stu is offering a bit of DP action there. Fly by Stu, if Amy suddenly is not repulsed by the idea, we'll call you. And I don't mean of you, I mean of anal, because, you know, that's disgusting. Not into it, bro. Not into it. Yuck. Yuck. Right, Amy? Pretty sure I'm right on that.
No anal.
There you go. LOP, I exhale you, not in exhale. That was a typo. All right, fair enough. My bad. hivelessb, watch Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. You need a bath towel, a pint of beer, and a Mos Def. Okay, my bad.
A thumb, most definitely.
See, Amy is my translator. I'm a boomer, everyone.
My dog needs to come back in. Hold on. Jesus
All right, you do, John.
fucking nuts.
Well, thanks, I have race. See, I don't know things. I know some things, but not lots of things. Dragon Sage for free on Google Drive, off Sex Switch on YouTube. There you go, everybody. Sex Switch are an awesome band, and I'm not just saying that, they fucking rock. Your channel, good. There's Dragon Sage's channel. If you haven't subbed, you damn well should, because he's amazing. Sub Gypsy Fear Inoculum is the new Tool album, right? After 13 years. The first lyrics from the first song was Immunity Long Overdue, Contagion, I Exhale You. Album dropped September to October 2019. Ooh, interesting timing. Do you think they're in the know? Do you think they're establishment hacks then? Must be.
Yeah, man.
Illuminati confirmed. Sorry, yeah, you like their music? Well, they sold their soul to Satan. I do apologize. Well, Dragon Sage has not sold his soul to Satan. He's awesome. So there you go. Go and listen to him instead. That's my advice. LOP Dragon Sage, your snake on the path video was scary. Damn, I haven't seen that. I need to see that. Yes, Amy, a thumb to hitchhike. Well, yes, indeed. I'm pretty sure I have hitchhiked before, but it's very rare that I've ever done it. I can't remember even why I was doing it. I think it was when I went to the V Festival. That's it. I think the train station was so far away from V Festival. That's it, man. I hitchhiked back to the fucking train station or to V Festival. I just can't remember which way around it was. Because
I never did that.
Never. I have done it, yeah. And it was after V Festival. Do you know why I know that? Because I've been up all night. I was totally hungover. It was horrible. I was in the back of a fucking builder's van, right, with the two lads at the front where I'm going to work or some shit, and they chose to just pick up like 7 of us illegally in the back of a fucking van with no seatbelts or anything, and that was a rough ride. That was a rough fucking ride.
I can imagine.
Yeah, it was. Have a happy weekend, y'all. See you later, Sweetly Morbid Bear. Very nice to see you.
Bye, sweet bear.
Love you. See you soon. LOP was kind of a big snake. I wasn't scared. Oh, well, they say the bigger ones. What are you saying, that the bigger ones you're less scared of? I don't get your logic. Oh, because you could. I don't know. A girl, psyops.
He's just being brave.
Got ya. A girl, psyops. Sean McCann breaks down Tool. Really good at all occult stuff. Okay. I'm interested in that, actually. I will check that out. Thank you. Screenshotted a girl. Thanks. No, David Bruce. I wonder if David Bruce could make it back, actually. Oh, Master Jim's in the house. Just saw you. LP Dragon Sage, because you have no fear of God. Tool live up to their name. Exactly. G-Slay, exactly. Alright, let's do this. Let me just... Right, let me get to Master Jim. What are you actually on about? What the fuck is a Babble box? Is that what Amy calls it? Well, do you know what it was...
So my mouth is a Babble box.
Straight up, exactly, yeah. It was, well, you can be called a chatterbox, and I initially thought, oh, that'd be cool. What if I could do a sort of show like the Minute Hour? What, I need a name. What about Chatterbox, I thought. So I did the whole thumbnail for something called Chatterbox, and then I thought, well, that's sort of taking a piss out myself, because it's not a very nice thing to call yourself, Chatterbox, you know what I mean? I was like, man, I need another word for chatter. I looked up synonyms for chatter and found Babble, and I was like, perfect. There's alliteration in there. So I went with it. And then, later on, I remembered that there was something called the Tower of Babel, and I was like, wow, it's biblical too. It's even fucking biblical. So that's what it is. Babble box. Yes, I'm a Babble box. Amy's a Babble box. We have a box, what is a phone box, within which you can come and talk to us, Master Jim, if you so desire, for 10 minutes, and then you will explode. That is pretty much the format. So it's up to you if you want to do it.
Come to the red light district.
Oh, I've got a red light district one, Master Jim. You may enjoy it. You may enjoy it. LP, he is being brave. Also, it's fake. There are no big snakes in Canada. It's a psyop video. Ooh. Them dares truth of words.
Yeah.
Truth of fighting words. Oh, Dragon Sage is there. I see you, Dragon Sage. I love you. It's nice to see you again. Let's get Dragon Sage up very quickly just to test your mic, Dragon Sage. See that you're coming through clearly. Hello, sir.
Just give me a second here.
I'll give you 4 seconds. You can have 5 seconds, 6 of them. You can have 6 of them. The incommensurability of 10 seconds. You can have 10 seconds. I don't mind. You can have them all. You have them all.
All the seconds.
G Sly, exactly too shy. Well, yeah, it kind of freaks me out as well. Even though I'm a host on a live stream, I don't
Can you
know
hear me?
how that happened. Yes, sir. We can hear you. You sound awesome. Dragon Stage, what one would you prefer? So you've obviously done the other two. You haven't done the beach, but I mean, I don't think we've even played the hooker one tonight. But which one do you want? You could have a go back round on the first one you ever did with improvements, or you could do the beach, or up to you, brother. Which one do you want of the 3?
I'll let Amy pick. Whatever. 1, 2, or 3, Amy. What do you think?
All right, up to you, Amy.
Just put a finger up. Just put a finger 1, 2, or 3. Whichever. 3.
All right, well,
okay.
Amy,
3.
All right. It's not the beach. It's actually the way I'm looking at it. It's the red light district one. It's the one, but Amy, that's the one that Dragon Stage had last time. No, to be fair.
That's my favorite one too. So
well, there you go. Do you know what? Fuck it then. 3 it is. All right, let's do it. We haven't had it tonight, so we have to have it.
I agree.
All right.
All right. I like the whispering, by the way. That's really sexy. It's really nice to have a girl whispering in the background. When,
I actually totally. Well, imagine getting nothing but that all day long, Dragon Sage. I'm a lucky boy.
Wow, I had some girlfriends years ago that were doing telephone jobs where they just answer the phones all day to I don't know what it was, like some kind of 800 number in the back of a magazine or something like that. And they were, a lot of these girls used to have breakdowns and couldn't really handle it because it was a rough job having to talk to these guys, I guess, that were so lonely and had to phone these phone lines and talk to these girls instead of talking to real people in real life. They would call these numbers. So
well, dude, I don't think Amy would mind if I took up a sort of gay hotline thing just as a bit on the side.
You should start this.
I know, I'm going to do it. Dragon Stage, let's start this thing.
I'm an IT guy, so if you want to start a call center, I can help you set up the servers for the call center. We could do a dial-out thing where we...
dude,
right.
Let's do it. Amy's sexy whispering voice, we will get it on. Right, Dragon Sage,
we get an auto dialer going on, so it's like the reverse of Bell.
Dragon Sage.
Instead of you calling them and them putting you on hold,
Dragon Sage is half cut.
They call you and then they whisper to you until you pay them money to stop whispering to you when they call you all the time.
That's wild.
So instead of you putting Bell Canada putting you on hold, can you hold for a sec? Can you hold? Wait. Hiveless, can you hold?
I have to hold. Yes. Yes.
Hold the line, please. Hold the line.
I'm holding.
How many times has Bell Canada said "hold the line" to a customer?
Right,
Hold
Dragon
the fucking
Sage,
line.
Dragon Sage, Dragon
Hold the
Sage,
line.
Dragon
Do you
Sage.
realize-
Listen.
Do you realize
listen.
that a woman was put in jail in Canada for saying "hold the line"?
Dragon
Hold
Sage,
the line.
Dragon Sage, can you
Is-
even hear me?
Yeah.
Can you even hear me? We haven't even started yet. Let's start. Dragon Sage, nice to see you again. I think we've just spent most of our good chatter the wrong side of this call, but hello. How you doing?
Hey, how's it going? I can't believe we just talked for like 5 minutes and I wasn't even in the box yet. Oh my god!
I know. Do you know what it was? It's because you got on a good one, and I'd only just made it full screen, and I was like, "Shit!" It's sort of you're midway through a conversation now. I can't start it like that, so I was waiting for you to finish.
You know what's so funny? I'm going to start it off with a punctuation. Okay, in Canada we have a thing called an exclamation point. It's like a shebang in a shell script where you declare the language of the. Okay, so I'm going to crack a beer. Wait.
Okay.
Nice.
There we go. So that's the shebang. Bin bash Python. We're writing in some crazy scripts here.
Dude,
So
well,
I've
what-
been starting. I've
Go
been
on.
studying artificial intelligence and analyzing data sets and all this computer science stuff, and it's just driving me mad. Like, my brain is so full right now; it's exploding with all these different things about how to create an environment and how to like populate that environment with containers and nodes and master plane and all these nodes and containers, and oh my god, the cloud, the technology involved in this is amazing actually, and it's kind of a continuation of some fundamental concepts that were around 20 years ago. It's all the same stuff, but they've just arranged it differently. So now most of the users are up in the upper layers instead of in the lower layers where you have contact with the bare metal of whatever your device is. So we've all been put into this top layer of the cloud, all the clouds. We're all up in the clouds now, and all of our data and all of our information is kind of being harvested from us constantly. So the way to combat that is to gain control of your personal data again. And the way that you do that is stop using silly devices, stop using silly platforms, and get back your the things that you want to be personal instead of like spreading them around to people that will use and abuse that.
Well,
And,
my instinct is possibly a little bit different to that. Mine is that ship has sailed, and I do agree with you. We should definitely use. I don't know if there are any truly effective VPNs that governments could not hack. Probably not. But the point is that I think we should totally be
using how to learning how to use Linux. That's
all right. Well, I'll take your advice on that, brother.
Get away from Windows. Get away from Mac.
All
They're
right.
both evil.
Well, agreed
It's like
on
the
that front,
left
bro.
wing and the right wing. It's like the Democrats and the Republicans. Like, you just want to get away from both of them. It's like, no, I don't want any of those. Like, there has to be another choice. Like, we have to be able to choose something for ourselves where we have the options available to us to configure it in such a way that is sane and reasonable and logical and you know.
Well, I do agree with that.
Logic and common sense. You guys like Ted Nugent? I like Ted Nugent, man. I think Ted Nugent's pretty fucking cool.
Yeah, he's way
Ted Nugent is a bowman and a rock star, and he's pretty awesome. Yeah, I quite like it. I was going to say, to the point you were just making, my instinct on that is that I pretty much feel that the ship has sailed regardless, but I do like your advice about using Linux. Fair enough.
Well,
I would say, well, hang on, bro.
Done here, right? We're not done. The fight's not over. We're not done yet, and I'll never give up. Like,
hey,
I will never
fair
give
enough,
in to this thing that's trying to crush us. Is fucking stupid and evil.
Well, look,
and
let me make the point, because my point is, though, I like the idea of incepting the current system as is, regardless of whatever sort of data they're capturing about me in the meantime, and infecting it with truth. You see, that's pretty much what the sort of meme war's been doing, is to infect the system as they're currently attempting to erect it with so much fucking truth and useful information that it's like using their cloud, their system or whatever against them. You know what I mean? Sowing the seeds for its inevitable destruction.
Funny that you say that, Hiveless. It's funny that you say that, because about 30 years ago, I had a girlfriend say, like, I was down on myself, and I kind of always had a self-esteem problem, and always thought less of everything and myself, and especially. But there was a point where I was kind of like wondering what it was that I was bringing to the world, and what my value was as a person. This is about 30 years ago, and I remember a girlfriend of mine just kind of looked at me and she said, "Are you kidding?" Like, she was like, "You walk down the street, you walk into a room, you walk into any place that you're in, and your influence is being felt in there in a way that you have no comprehension of. Like, you don't even understand what that does to that place." And I guess in some ways I'm a little slow to the game, like whatever is really going on here, but your influence is felt no matter what you think of yourself. And
Well, yeah, and your absence, both are felt, and both are profound. Your absence, or the absence of someone who could otherwise be, putting good information out there or truth out there, and the positive effects of someone who's taken that on.
yeah, or just living like a noble person or a Jedi or whatever it is that you think you are. Like, you could be.
You're gonna have
You could
influence
be
anyway. You might as well have good influence.
you could be sparkles of the stars, man. We're everything in the universe. What are we? We're the first creation. We're God's greatest creation. He said He created man and woman in His own image. So we're in the image of God, or her, or whatever God is, like the gods. We're in the God's image. So we're the first creation. We're the thing and maybe that's why even the angels are pissed off at the humans, because the humans were created in such a way that is divinely inspired, and that will probably incur some kind of jealousy and some kind of anger and wrath and tension from other streams of creation that are maybe not in the same position. So,
Well, that's quite a biblical sort of perspective. I'm not saying it's right or wrong. I don't know. My point is what do you think God is, though, Dragon Sage? I say that, I do believe that perhaps some sort of entity was born of universal mind that arose spontaneously out of consciousness, something like that. And you could call that the personality or mind of God. But God, as God is, would have to be something far more absolute and fundamental, such as consciousness itself, non-personal, if you see what I mean. So you're not talking about male, female, or anything like that. You talk or willful. You're talking about something that has, absolute qualities. So what do you think God is?
Yeah, we've talked about this in the chat before. I wish Art Matters was here, but we've talked about the Valis from Philip K. Dick. It's called the Vast Active Living Intelligence System. It's Valis. And
I remember that.
It's God. It's the God mind, and it's not really centralized anywhere. It's not the radio. It's the signal in the radios. Mm-hmm. It's the station that's like pumping out this frequency of the God mind, whatever that is, and it's not really good or bad. It just is in a certain way, and
well, I see it in terms of
its own creation as the creation goes. This rat trap that we're in right now, this fucking cockroach hotel, is filtering out the shit so that we can take the rest of the energy, that's the good energy, to the next place. And
let's put it this
purified. It's like an alchemical operation, if you will.
Exactly. I would say it's an unfolding perfect algorithm that which spontaneously sprung forth from consciousness itself and formed universal mind, as I call it. And so you would have to say this, whatever you called it, rat hole or whatever you said, is actually there's nothing wrong with it. It's perfect. It's the perfect unfolding of that algorithm. You have to trust that if it was there's not a grain of sand out of place, and everything about its unfolding is actually perfect, but for our limited vision. So, and that goes for the sort of, dualist, the duality of the fight between so-called good versus evil, something like that. Brother, we have 40 seconds left. What do you want to get into?
Well, Satan is God's right-hand man, and when they asked the Buddhist monk if he wanted to go to heaven or hell, he said, well, I guess I'll go to hell because that's where all the work gets done.
No, nice. Well, I've heard that before as well. The supreme wish of a Buddhist-minded person might be to go to hell to alleviate the suffering of all the beings there. Brother, 10 seconds left. What do you want to say? It's lovely speaking to you again, bro.
Really nice.
5, 4, 3.
Yes, Dragon Sage. Woohoo! That was awesome, Dragon Stage. I love that. I love that. That rocked, everybody, didn't it? Wow. Sorry about that. I couldn't get the conversation started because I don't think Dragon Sage could sort of hear me saying Dragon Sage. Hadn't started yet, but that ended up being one for the books, Dragon Sage, a half-cut dragon getting super deep about, whoa, I'd love to have a deeper chat about what you were talking about with the AI thing and the nodes and things. That's fascinating. Fascinating.
That was a good one.
That was a good one. You know what I feel like, Amy? I feel like a break, unless anybody else wants to jump on this side of me and Amy taking a 5-minute break. But how are you feeling? What's your thoughts?
I'm down.
All right. I came to get down, to jump around. That was good, Dragon Sage. Yeehaw! That was
I
awesome.
came to get down.
So jump around. Jump up, jump.
Jump up on the call, get down.
Yes, that's right. Maybe we can hypnotize somebody to get on. Hey, you know the way you've always wanted to be doing a live stream and get on, and we're all going to take a little break for a few weeks. Well, here's your chance. You know what I'm saying?
This is your chance. It's your chance.
This is it. This is it. Singapore, Mr. Hugh, I would give the one in the stockings a round of applause. Yeah, she's pretty awesome. She's my favorite, actually, to be honest. I think me and Amy agree on that. She's the best one. That's why she got.
The one that takes her stockings off.
Yeah. She's my favorite. That's why I put her right dead center. You know what I mean? Yeah, she rocks. I know. Cole has friends in both places. Did you enjoy that message, Jim? I thought it was an awesome call. A girl loved it. Gypsy enjoyed it. What you say, Amy? I don't know. I didn't know message you. Missed it. Sorry. Love that song. Well, it is an awesome song, mate, at the end of the day, isn't it? Pop the call and get down. Yeah, pop the call and get down. If you want to, LOP. Up to you. Well, what do you want to do? I mean, we could take 5 minutes, though, right? I need a little break for a second. Chat, are you willing to be patient with me if I go and if me and Amy have a 5-minute break? Intermission. Missionary? I'm into missionary.
Intermissionary,
yeah. What are you saying? Wagon breath. Something could be making a mint on the sesh chat right now.
You're saying I can make money doing a sex chat?
Well, that is true, actually, Master Jim, isn't it? Well, I suppose if none of us had any sort of morals or standards, we could all be making a fucking lot of money doing something else. Do you know what I mean?
Mr. Hugh, just get up here. Stockings or not.
Well, I do want Mr. Hugh to definitely get on the John. Going to miss you guys, so knock about. Well, like I said, I'm going to be letting you all know through the community bar if I do spotlights on other people's channels that are worth mentioning. We are not going to be stopping any work anytime soon, man. We're busy, trust me. It's going to be good. It only gets better from here on out. In theory, if Klaus Schwab lets us, keep the internet for a bit longer. I can get the stockings on and I will phone. Would you actually put stockings on for Mr. Hugh if he was going to call in, Amy?
Sure, absolutely.
No, but would you show him them?
No.
Oh.
Yes. Maybe.
G-Sly, yeah, we will rummage through your stuff while you're gone. There you go. Well, there's a shit ton there. Do you know what I mean? There is actually a shit ton there to enjoy. That is actually
Screen
true.
name, what's up?
I mean, actually, if you only just watch the Babble Box playlist, you've got, with this show as well? I don't know, 2.5 hours worth of just solid content. You're watching every single call, 10-minute call.
Yeah.
I'm touching you right now, baby.
I'm touching.
I miss all the early stuff. Hello, Screen. Sorry, Amy was already on that. It's nice to see you, sir. Well, Screen Name, I think you should probably call in as well. But give us 5 minutes because we're all just going to fuck off a bit. Right, I'm going to turn the music up. Everybody have a party. Think about if you want to come on. We're going to be on for about another hour and a half, I'd say, for a nice solid 4 hours or something. I know I did promise midnight to people, but I was just getting that wrong, getting confused about times. Anyway.
Now's your chance, people.
Now's your chance, but chill for now, because me and Wagon are going to go and party. You can all fuck around in the chat space. If you want to share out your channels, share out your channels. Why not? Grift. But don't do sub for subs, because they frown on that. Don't. Me and Amy know all the rules on that by now. We learned the hard way.
Hey, Paradox Fossils, you should come up too.
Yeah, you should actually, brother. Genuinely. Right, I'll tell you what, after a 5-minute break, let's get this fucking show on the road. Let's have back-to-back fucking calls and have a laugh. It's going to be a good time. Master Jim, can I tempt you? Why the fuck not? Come on, Mel Gibson. You know you want to. No one else wants you to talk on their shows, but we will allow it. Love you all.
Y'all, come on.
See you soon. Enjoy the music, fam. See you in 5. Yo. How you doing, friend? How you doing? Wagon, are you on the toilet again? What the? What the?
No. No.
Well, it's alright, you're only human, kinda,
I'm not on the toilet.
for now.
Turn the music down. I can't hear you.
Sorry, fam. I keep forgetting that bit. I keep forgetting that. Apron. It's because I'm digging it. When I come back, I'm listening to music. I'm like, ooh, I like
It's
that.
jamming.
It is jamming. Pump it up. Pump the something.
Oh, there's the cat.
How y'all doing? Any good? Have you thought about it? It looks like nightfall there. Hello, pretty cat. Nice ass shot. Hello. Well, there you go. You got to see some pussy. Literally. Literally. Fly by Stu. 1981 was the year I went to high school. Wow. I was born 1984. An apt year
I was
for
born in 1981.
Jesus. Yes, you were, darling. You are my senior, which is frowned upon in some cultures, but I got mommy issues.
But I don't act my age.
No, you really don't. You don't. Hey, I kind of miss I miss hearing Justin. I'm just saying. I haven't heard Justin for ages. Just throwing it out there. Master Jim was in gym class in 1981 when Reagan was shot. Whoa. So you probably are Mel Gibson proper. Thought so. Paradox Fossils. I was getting stoned in high school in 1981. Happy birthday, Wagger. Happy birth year, I think you mean.
It's neither my birth year nor my birthday right now, so.
No. But well done on being born in 1981. Congratulations, Amy, on that. Gym class, not gym class, like the ex used to fool
Best year
me
ever.
with. 1981. I still think 1984 is an awesome year. I've got a book written about my year. I was born in the month that relax, get to it when you weren't me. That was the song that was
True, babe, true.
True Babe True. That was the song that was #1 when I was born. Relax. It was a very gay video, I'm just saying. 81 was 81 I was. 13 good times. There you go, Saggy Paw. Wow. Are you going to call in, Saggy Paw?
When your mom evicted you from her utery.
Her uterus is not.
I was gonna say. Happen. 1984, I left school. There you go, Flybuster. 81, I was 11. I still can't believe you're 52, Dragon Sage. Young at heart, brother. Very young at heart. Same here, Stu. There you go. Uncle Bones is back. I was racing sprint cars, chasing whammons. Good for you, Bones. Very cool, mate. Where you gonna come, hivelessb?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Right. Well, we've planned the whole thing out, actually, Master Jim. We've planned the whole thing out. I have a special greetings ceremony just for Wagon when she gets here.
On your mom's face, Jim.
There you go, Jim. On your mum's face. Sagipur, 22nd, the 11th, 67 is the golden year. Well, it is the golden year, actually. That is true. Michael, I think, was born or conceived in 67, and I forget which, but I did once joke. I think he was born in 67, and I joked that he was conceived to I Am the Walrus. Because I think it was out in 66 or something. But anyway.
Y'all need to get the anchors out of your trousers and click the link.
Yeah, that's true, actually. Yeah, exactly.
What the fuck, y'all?
If you want to stop fidgeting, the devil makes work for idle thumbs. Hit the link and come and talk to the sexy woman in Breath of Voice. In fact, I would even give way if anyone insisted that. Well, it'd have to be up to Wagon, of course, because they want to protect their voice. But if you wanted to have a chat with just Wagon, Breathy Wagon, or Justin, I mean, I don't know how that would go, then that's up to you. Just say, "Shut up, B. I'm here to talk to Justin." B.
The link, Master Jim, is pinned at the top of the chat.
Yes, Master Jim. Lol, punching Wagon in throat. Well, that might be the first time, actually, Master Jim. That's very well inferred, yes. I'm just going to convince her that's how British people say hello. It's going to be awkward when she meets my dad.
Throat chop.
That's a joke, my dad's dead. But anyway, you get it. It's funny,
You're
right?
gonna kill me.
That was an incest dead dad joke right there.
I thought you
incest. I don't know if it's an incest, but anyway.
You're gonna kill me, so I meet your dad. I know it. That's
wow.
what it meant.
Hey, babe, please don't have sex with my dad in heaven.
My mom's already on that.
Well, that'd be kind of cute, the idea that your mom and my dad's already hooked up. You know what I mean?
Toads.
Listen to some Jimi Hendrix and shit. I like that idea.
They're throwing them back.
Well, everyone knows that heaven is just a massive orgy. I mean, come on. Who doesn't know that? I mean...
With lots of wine.
With wine. Lots of wine. And no livers, so no one can get alcohol. No one can get ill in heaven drinking loads of wine.
Right.
When I get it all together, it will be on Pine Island Research Channel, Jeff Harding's Uncle Bone. Oh, right, you were saying about laying out that story. That's right.
Story, yeah.
Right on, dude. I'll call in a minute. Nice on screen name. I shall enjoy that very much. Lol, I'm stoned on Great Black Hash. Well, I love it, Dragon says. Stoned and drunk. And yeah, you sound all sorts of half cut, but I liked it. It's like truth serum, man. I just like hearing that mad flow. You know what I mean? I can't drink. I know better for drinking. You know what I mean? You could. I'm no deeper for smoking weed either. I'm already there, really. I can't be trusted alone with Wagon. Paradox Fossils. Well, look. It might be entertaining to. It might be entertaining to simulate that experience for anyway. So if you want to do it, Paradox Fossils, this. I will accommodate you. I will accommodate you. Uncle Bones, let us know so we can hear you. Good thing I can't hear Wagon. Why? Why?
I love you too, Jim.
Exactly. Yeah, incest is best. Wow.
No, it's not.
My sister told me. Red wine.
Incest is the best. Put your sister to the test.
All the wine, Jim. All the wine. Fishnet stockings would get me. Phoning Wagon. Well, Wagon, would you actually do it? I mean, just for Mr. Hugh.
Just for Mr. Hugh. Yeah, just for Mr. Hugh.
All right, there you go. Mr. Hugh, she's promised.
I'll
I don't know.
I'll put fishnet stockings on.
There you go. Do it, Mr. Hugh.
Does it count if they're on my arms?
Exactly. Man, that'd confuse people with a foot fetish, wouldn't it? Just say it.
I was thinking that I could totally just show up with the fishnet stockings on my arms. Be like, well, you didn't specify.
You didn't specify exactly. Flyby Stew, I've seen a little bit. I just subbed. Oh. To what? Voice hash. Hashtag, Jim. You can smoke it. Or post it. It's awesome. Interstellar worlds surround me. Come on, people. Where you all at? I mean, I only facilitate a mad conversation for y'all to get over the hump of talking on a live stream for free. And it's not even scary. Because look, all it is just technology. It's just a phone conversation, I mean. You know what I'm saying? It's very easy. If Uncle Bones can do it... Only joking, Bones. I'm ripping on you. Don't give me the finger, Bones. Again. Up my ass.
I use a dollar bill to roll my joints.
Damn. Well, there's just something about a blonde chick with a dollar bill that sort of gets me going. Do you know what I'm saying? I'm just saying. It does something to me. It's the low-cut top. I'm just saying. All this talk of fishnet stockings.
There you go. How's that?
Was there a hump? Yeah, the hump that you won't get over, and come talk to us, Master Jim. That hump, the proverbial hump. It wasn't a real legitimate humping. Not yet.
Mr. Hugh said yes on my arms. I'll take it.
Alright. Well then come on then, Mr. Hugh. Let's have it. Let's have it.
I'll do it.
Come on then, Mr. Hugh. Well, it's up to you, isn't it, mate? At the end of the day. It's fine. Master
Where's
Jim,
the
Uncle
link?
Bones.
The link is pinned at the chat.
The link is pinned at the top of the chat for anyone who wants to click it. Just come and talk to us for 10 minutes and that's it. I think the next one, I'm going to have to play the original regardless, won't I? I'm not even going to give you a choice. The next one's going to be the original. Although we have had that though, didn't we? Maybe we had that with... No, we actually had that with Mind of Andy, so either way. Maybe it's time for... Is it time for Beach again?
Mind of Andy. She had the train, right?
Well, she had a train originally, but she called in tonight, didn't she? And went for the hooker in the street. That's right, yeah, according to Donald Trump, Dragon Sage, that's correct. Grabbing her by the box means hello in America.
America.
Well,
Do you see my cat?
well, in the UK, we shake hands without using hands. That's how we do it. Aw, bird. Hello, bird. Very cute. No, you don't need StreamYard. Oh, I see. I don't have StreamYard. You don't need StreamYard, Master Jim. That's the magic of it. You just click it, and then it asks you, will you let StreamYard use your camera and your microphone? You don't have to use your camera, but I think you still might have to give it permission to use it, even though you can just stop cam, and it's just a blank avatar screen, and no one's going to see you. Damn, I wish David Bruce would call back, man. David Bruce, I don't suppose you're still listening, but I would love you to call back in, mate. LOP also, and screen name. I think he's sort of gearing himself up to do it. So in your own time, screen name. It's all fine. Hive. We need a space background, even though I don't agree with it. Hey, well, at least you don't agree with it. Well, I think you must have come around to something there with that then, screen name, right? Well, I like spacey, trippy stuff. I mean, when I was doing this show as a sort of one-man thing, I was playing all those sort of fractal videos and those sorts of awesome moving GIF things and the sort of neon stuff. I like that sort of thing. Yeah, I'm into that trippy stuff. I'll get a lot more of that going on in the future for sure. I will.
What's up, Black Stepdad?
Yeah, whoa, Black Stepdad. It's been a while, bruh. LRP 1981. I was -8 years old.
So was screen name.
That's right. You're younger than I knew, LRP, aren't you? Good to know, Master Jim. Good to know. When I wear my mum's dress. Is that the answer? I started reading Tolkien in 1981. Well, you do know, Dragon Sage. Do you know this? I've said this to you before. I live where Tolkien wrote the books. I live literally in the area where Tolkien wrote the books. So all the places that inspired Tolkien. The walk I do every day, well, every other day, I suppose, or the run or the walk or whatever I'm doing, all that, the whole area around where I'm at is what inspired The Lord of the Rings. It's true. Look into it. Sarehole Mill, Birmingham. Go and look it up. Check it out. LOP, born in the year of headless children. What's that mean? What does it mean? What's up? Well, Black Stepdad, it is nice to see you again, sir. Very nice to see you. Amy, do you have any interjections?
No, I don't know what the headless children are about.
I don't know. Oh, right. I meant you don't agree with it. Right. I'm with you now. Hello. Screen name. I'm with you now, mate. Uncle Bowen, screen name 229. Not sure. I am putting some things together and have to work in Jeff's schedule. I don't know what to go on his show, Babble like an idiot, lol. But I will let someone know when it happens. Nice. Well, if you let me know, Uncle Bones, I might shout that out as well. You know what I mean? That'd be cool. I'll definitely be there for that. Dragon Sage, I read this as reading Tekken. Oh, right. Well, unless I've misread something, because I don't actually know how his name's spelt, but Tolkien. I think he said Tolkien, did he? Or maybe I've totally misread that, but it wouldn't be the first time. Good. Uncle Bones, you the man. I'll talk about Bigfoot when I call in. There you go then. Well, we can have a bit of a debate, can't we? That'll be interesting. Just clicked on the link twice. It's just freezing up. We'll have to have a mess. I don't know the end. I don't understand the end bit of that, but
Weird.
keep trying. Keep trying. Hive is from the Shire. That's right. I am. Although I fancy myself as a bit more of a Amy. That's right, Amy. Wizard. That's right, wizard. That's right. LOP. I played Tekken 4 in 2006 in Dublin on PlayStation. Well, what do you think a modern day wizard would be doing? You know he'd have his own YouTube channel.
For sure.
You know he would.
And a really nice beard.
I'd have a pretty awesome beard. It's, you know, we'll just imagine I actually let this thing rip. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying.
You should let your hair grow again, too.
Well, yeah, you know, I could go the whole hog. I could actually do it. You know what I mean? I think we need more wizards. I think that's what we need. You know, Dragon Sage is a wizard, don't you? It's definitely a wizard's name. hivelessb, I'm undercover. Let's just put it that way. I'm undercover, but I'm spellcrafting all the fucking time. I'm countering all the warped, evil, fucked up spells of the New World Order and, you know, the Dark Ones in my own little crazy way. Yeah. How those blackheads doing? You step daddying on. I don't speak
Blackheads.
patois. What? Yeah.
Patois, that's Jamaican.
Same difference, is it? Shit. Screen name 229. Where I Live inspired The Notebook, Vice Principles, Righteous Gemstones, OBX. Mind of Andy. Mind of Andy, may I call in again tonight? Well, you know what? If everybody's a pussy, Mind of Andy, then yeah, you can actually, Mind of Andy. I'm going to allow it. Only this one time ever am I actually going to allow it. Because why the fuck not? Well, should we do this, Mind of Andy? Well, yeah, just do it then, Mind of Andy. Fine. Not quite as cool as Lord of the Rings. I don't want to say that I am Lord of the Rings because that sounds weird. You know what I'm saying. Master Jim, my child is great. Baby is constipated at the moment. Lol, I ain't no stepdad. That's true. You're a real dad. I know, Black Stepdad. Don't say goodbye tonight. You sing it to me again, LOP. Did David Bruce call in? Well, he tried to, and I'm sort of disappointed he never came back. Flyby Stu is getting ready to have a go, which is awesome.
Very cool.
It's just saying device is not connected, so I'm hoping that he does come through, but I'm sort of thinking, let me say this to you, Flyby Stu, you have to allow your cam and your mic, I think, just for it to work. I can't actually click on you right now, even though I think you're probably backstage. It just says to us device is not connected, so you got to allow permission for your mic and cam. And I said to Amy before, you see where what's it called, Amy, the link thing at the top there, the HTTP address bar, isn't it?
Yeah.
If you go, there's a lock up there, and if you go to the lock, there might be ways to allow Google preferences or whatever browser you use to give permissions or something that perhaps it's currently blocking. So I do apologize, that's the best advice I could give, but it's currently not working, Flyby Stu. You'd have to jump out and come back in and try and allow your cam and your mic, mate. But hopefully we can make it happen. And actually, you might not know how to jump out. Well, all you do, just hit the little X on StreamYard to jump out. See the little X? Just close that tab for StreamYard. Jump out, come back, try again, allow your cam, allow your mic, do all that stuff, and hopefully it works.
Yeah, man.
And in fact, we have someone else. I think we had Mind of Andy there. Yeah, we do. So actually, Flyby Stu's gone. So Flyby Stu, you have at least 10 minutes to sort that out and work it out. And you can keep coming in and trying it out and do what you need to do in the meantime. But right now, we do. Hello again, Michael. We do have Mind of Andy. If you just bear with me, Mind of Andy. Well, which one did we do this? Which one do you want, Amy? It's time for beach, isn't it? Yeah, it is time for the beach. All right, so let me get that ready for... Oh, shit. Mind of... Oh, is that the volume? Damn it. Oh, yeah. I see.
Nice.
I'm a professional.
Wrestler.
Right, Mind of... Wrestler, that's right. Mud wrestler. Hang
Can you hear me?
on a second, Mind of Andy.
Okay.
Hello again, Mind of Andy. Back for a second time. Why the hell not? Because everybody else is scared.
Yeah, I know.
What are they doing?
I don't know why everybody's scared to come in.
Yeah, Mind of Andy is 19 years old and she's not scared, everybody. We had a 5-year-old on the show tonight. You know what I'm saying?
It's true.
You're all a bunch of baiters, just saying. Well, what do you want to talk about, Mind of Andy? We can get into whatever you want. Whatever you want.
This time, I don't care what we talk about. I just ordered some Chick-fil-A. I ate. I'm good. I'm going, man.
Jealous. I've only had a Huel today, which is like sort of a salted caramel milkshake, which is amazing. It's gorgeous. But it's just powdered food mixed with milk. That's all I've had today, so I'm absolutely starving. So I'm very jealous.
Yeah, I was just like, cause I came back in because like I left and then got in the shower, did what I had to do. I was just like, because it just seemed like everybody was just like, oh yeah, I'll come in, and then I know Flyby Stu, I think it was, is just having some problems, and I was just like, might as well try to see if I can come in again, like ask, oh yeah, hey, can I come in again? You know, why not?
Well, ask and thou shalt receive. That's what they say. Fortune favours the bold, Mind of Andy.
Yes.
Yeah, I was just like, just sitting here, I was just like, I'm bored.
Well, good. Would you ever re-upload one of these videos on your channel? You have my permission. I will say to Dragon Sage, if you ever want to upload one of these Babble Box shows or whatever, you can do it to your own channels. Why not?
I normally upload, like, I screen record the Mad Libs, and then lately I just downloaded an app recently to like put them all together, and then like upload them on my channel. And then I was just like, and then from I think it was from last week's game night. It was just really funny from last week's game night. It was either last week or the week before. I was just
Yeah.
like,
There was a
It
bit. I noticed you re-uploaded. Oh well, sorry. Finish what you were saying. Sorry, you were going to say there was a bit. Which bit in particular?
there was just like so much funny stuff happening, like the last like two game nights.
Well,
And it
you know
was
what?
just,
The
like,
game
funny.
night. The game night before last week's. I thought Family Feud was just hilarious non-stop. You know,
Yes.
it was brilliant.
That's the one. It was just so funny, especially the Mad Libs. Like when you went to go get a drink or something, everybody was just like hyper at that like time, and like it was just so funny.
I know, I do love it. Well, I noticed you re-uploaded, I think, one of the Mad Libs, and it seemed to have a whole space where there was no audio. Had you rectified that or noticed that? Maybe watch
I
one of them
didn't
back.
notice it. I'll have
Yeah.
to rewatch it.
Well, I liked it. It was the one. It was one of the ones with the sort of music introduction, which I quite liked that you did. But then after it was sort of like this whole bit with just no audio, and then the audio for the thing kicked in. But it was quite long, the space, you know.
Oh, yeah, I'll have to rewatch it. But I didn't even notice it at first.
No worries. No worries.
Yeah, 'cause I was
I
just
think
like,
it's really
I
cool that you do
uploaded
that.
it before school, so I was just like, you know what?
Yeah, well, I've
I
done that
didn't
before.
notice.
I've done that before and noticed mistakes I made after the fact. Amy said she thinks it's really cool that you do that, upload the Mad Libs. I think it's really cool that you do that as well. I'm into that sort of stuff, you know.
Yeah, because just with the Mad Libs, it's so funny, and like just with the stuff that everybody comments, it's just so funny.
Well, I love it, man. It's a good time. We're sort of taking a break, obviously, from Game Club as well. But I sort of see that show as, because we're hitting the height of summer, I see that show as being probably more appreciated in the winter months, honestly. You know what I mean? When it's cold and there's nothing else to do. I think that's a good time to do the sort of pub quiz things, the games.
Like, because Brandy was like, in March, was like, here, come watch this channel, like, come watch this live. And I was like, okay. And then once I came in to the live, I was just like, oh, this is actually, like, fun.
Yeah.
I was just like, this is so, like, fun. Like, I'll keep coming in to watch it, like, each time you're live, like.
Nice. Well, that's how I felt like.
fun.
Well, why? You know, not everybody goes into sort of chat box culture, but for those of us that want to be sort of semi part of the conversation or something, but don't want to stream yet, like I was on loads of other people's channels just messing around in the chat, and I love the interaction. You know, those sorts of channels that show the comments on the screen and all that sort of stuff. And yeah, man, you sort of watch enough of those, and you start to get hooked. Like you want to have a go at it yourself, because it's pretty awesome. Like a group conversation.
Yeah, it's just like after like that first live that I came into, I was just like, oh yeah, like I'll definitely come back.
Yeah, well, I wish. I thought you were very good at that last live stream that I was at. I thought you were a natural at knowing how to sort of respond to people in the chat. You're very chill. And you're very authentic. And I think that's what people like, is when people are honestly themselves as much as they can be. You know.
Yeah, like within the past couple of weeks on my channel, I actually gained like 20 subscribers.
Damn.
Yeah, I'm at like
Nice.
almost 60 now.
Yo, well, you know, there are a few tricks and tips and tricks that me and Amy could obviously give. There are some streams that let you just shill your channel out constantly. There's ways to play them though, because YouTube doesn't like a sub for sub campaign. So what they do is remove all the subs you make if you also subscribe to other people's channels. But if you can find them, AAP's variety channel is one of them. That's a clue. You could go there and advertise your channel and pick up like 20 at a time and stuff. So that's the way to do it. Saggyport, Mind of Randy, everyone. But just make sure you don't sub back straight away, things like that. Or leave comments in those other people's comments section saying, hey, from Saggyport clan or Mind of Andy clan, you know what I'm saying? And they'll, you know, but you have to be careful. Like I say, don't sub everyone who subs you, because I promise you those subs will not stick. That's YouTube's stupid policy. I don't know why they do that.
suck.
Hey, they don't.
That's
They want to.
weird.
Well, you know what it is? I think they want to set the threshold for monetization as being quite a hard milestone to achieve. Honestly, it's a sort of it's a sort of gateway to entry, or sort of whatever you call it, threshold to entry. But hey ho, you know what I mean? I'm nearly there, don't mind if Andy. It's been a long slog, but I am sort of climbing up to that 1,000. It's pretty awesome.
Yeah, I saw that. And that seems good too. Like you're almost to like to 1,000.
I
And
know.
I'm almost to 100, and I'm just like, wow.
Well,
And I've had my channel for like 4 years because I used to
Yeah.
never post on my channel, and just recently, like after I was able to start walking again, I'm just like, I might as well start trying to upload more on my channel.
Yeah, well, I figured that, I always wanted some sort of place to advertise future projects like music and stuff. I never considered myself to be a sort of personality doing this sort of thing at all. Although, I've got a lot to say for myself and I've got a lot of opinions about what's going on in the world, etc. But, I thought I'm happy that I got ahead of it and actually just started, because I think the hardest thing is to start it and, try and grow some sort of platform for yourself for whenever you are ready to release things like music, art, whatever, a book. Then you've got some sort of place to advertise yourself. I think that's... So I'm glad I've sort of got ahead of, whenever I've been ready to release artistic endeavors, and I'm able to sort of do, have that. It is a string to your bow. It's definitely an asset, I think, in that way.
Yeah. And like, I still can't believe that my one short on my YouTube got over 2,000 views.
Yo, that's awesome. That
Yeah,
is
'cause I
awesome.
think we were talking about it in my live stream when you came in.
Yes, we were. Yes, we were.
Yeah, and I got like 2.5 thousand views.
Well, I still think I could. Yeah, I want to throw out a bunch of. I could game that stuff out, I'm sure, and come up with some really good shorts. Like I said, I can never seem to get on top of stuff. Our shows take up a lot of our mental space and time, etc. Obviously doing the wagon show all throughout the week, and then this one, etc. So it is nice to have a breather and sort of put ourselves in a position to really, work a bit smarter. I think for a bit, let Amy rest her voice, etc. You got 20 seconds left, mind of Andy. What do you want to say to everyone?
I don't even know because I already put my link in the channel, in the chat earlier for my channel.
Well, just shill it out
Somewhere.
again. Just put the link in again. Lovely to speak to you again, and speak to you soon, hon. Nice to speak to you.
Yeah, stop being pussy, guys.
I missed that,
I did too.
but I'm sure I'll get it on the replay. Mind of Andy, that was a pleasure. Thank you.
Awesome. Awesome. It's so hard not to
Nice.
talk.
Yeah, I know. Well, Amy wants to interject and be part of the conversation. I'm missing your
I do it mentally though.
Good. Well, am I picking up any of your points mentally, psychically? Probably
Yeah,
not.
you're doing pretty well. You're doing well.
I'm doing okay, am I, Amy?
Yeah, you are.
Good. Oh, thank you, Amy. Thanks. Thanks, love. Michael Hayward, when they started, it was 180 men. When it ended, they were 90 couples. I don't know what that is. Oh, right.
Mr. Hugh was a sub in the Navy. Oh, on a sub.
Really? That's probably not.
Get it? When they started on the sub, it was 180 men. And it
Yeah.
ended at 90 couples because they're all gay.
Well, because, sailors and also, yeah, such is the nature of men in confined spaces with no vagina. I know. It happens all the time. Hey.
Jail.
Homosexuality is God's mercy. Is that what you're saying? I don't have that opinion. I'm pretty sure that's what you were saying. God is good. He invented anyway. Seaman, Paradox Fossils, exactly, Seaman. Screen 929, I live next to nuclear training sub base. That's pretty rad, dude. That explains things. That explains the radioactivity. Maybe you're a superhero. Have you become sort of you never know. You know what? Hey, the nanotech and the weird tech that they're probably playing with these days, the 5G and etc. we don't really know how this reality works fundamentally. We don't know they haven't hacked this reality. I do wonder what CERN really is. I don't think they're looking for the Higgs boson. I know people talk about like that they're maybe trying to open a portal, time travel, all these sorts of things. I don't believe time travel is possible in that sense, but the sharing information across time might be in that sort of sense. I don't think you could make atomic objects travel through time, but yes, passing information through time and across time might be possible, but I wonder what they're doing. But who knows if they haven't been able to hack into this reality, and who knows that we're not already in the meta. Now I know that's like a sci-fi movie sort of thought to have, right? It's a very nerdy thought to have, but I do wonder if our reality hasn't been already hijacked. And because I always try and I went on a ramble the other day, and I was trying to check for tells, a bit like the sort of Berenstein Bears or whatever it was. What's that called? That whole fucking thing again?
The Mandela effect.
The Mandela effect. I was trying to look for, and I don't really subscribe to that necessarily, but I was trying to look for tells that something about the reality wasn't as I remembered it. But of course, the way you remember reality isn't trustworthy either, if you see what I mean. So
It's true.
it's really hard to tell. Or no, this is why no matter whether or not you're in a simulation or a subsequent simulation or whatever, you always have to come back to basics, which is what are you fundamentally? Well, you are not that which is appearing to you. You're not your thoughts, you're not your mind, you're not a combination of any of them. You're not the body, you are the observer of all. So, sorry, babe. I literally...
Well, I was going to say flybys too. Do you need Chrome? Do we need Chrome?
Oh, I think it's because I'm on DuckDuckGo, for fuck's sake.
Is it?
Oh, yeah. Well, look. You could try Firefox. Like, Firefox is... You can use Chrome or Firefox, but I was reluctant to get Chrome. I did in the end, but hey. Firefox definitely works fine. I didn't know that you couldn't do it through DuckDuckGo. I seem to think you can. DuckDuckGo... I'm trying to think. You could quickly download Firefox. It doesn't take a minute to do it. StreamYard's pretty compatible with Firefox, I think, to some extent. It's most compatible with Chrome, though, yeah. It is. Hive is going to make a video desperately seeking Amy at the London airport. Well, it'll be the Birmingham airport, but...
not London. I'm not going to London.
But, we'll see what you did there. You found out which airport, Paradox Fossils. Wow. Well, I'll see you there too then, baby. You know what I'm saying? Well, look, Amy's... Well, who knows, man? I don't know how I don't know what they're like at the airports these days, or whether or not be able to even get in the airport, or wait outside the terminal and all that sort of stuff. But it's going to be trippy to meet in flesh. That's going to be weird.
Dude.
I don't know how I'm going to react. I know all sorts of possible reactions, but I don't know. Yeah, I just don't know. It's one of them, isn't it? Pretty sure. I don't know. I envision just getting a coffee and just trying to download each other in the flesh. It's kind of crazy. Imagine meeting your girlfriend for the first time in 5 months. I mean, come on, man. That is pretty crazy stuff. Isn't it, man? We've done good, though, haven't we, babe? I mean, it's a profound the way we've been able to make it work. It's kind of out there, but we've done it.
Yeah.
We nailed it. All because of date night.
We are nailing it. That's true.
There you go. Use their technology against them. Use the New World's Order tech to find your one. Like I did. Just saying. Michael Hayward. Public alert. We got a black bear roaming about 2 miles from me. Really?
Oh, dear.
Well, I think Elmer Fudd should go and sort that out then.
Don't let the dogs outside, Michael.
That would have been a less catchy song if that's what it was called, yeah. Nature abhors a vacuum, Dragon Sage. That's correct. That's correct. Yeah, like all opportunities that, or all things that could be capitalized upon opportunistically will be, sort of thing, yeah. Don't kill it, Mickey. Don't kill it, Mickey. Mickey? Well, what we say? No, it's all right. Well, because your voice, Shamir.
Yeah.
Yeah. Michael, just say bear from the suburbs. Is that the bear that climbed in the minivan? I don't know. How am I to know that? Don't ask me. Shelby, I have no order. Oh, right, that was from ages ago, sorry. Well, what are we saying then? I mean, it's a slow night. What calls have we actually had? I'm disappointed that we didn't get to speak to David Bruce, but hey. We had Mind of Andy twice. We had Dragon Sage. Awesome call, Dragon Sage, by the way. I mean, I fucking loved it. Who else did we have? Uncle Bones was the first. Brilliant. Like, that was awesome. I mean, to be fair, that's 4 awesome conversations. We had Shelby for 5 minutes. It was a real shame that the audio wasn't good, because honestly, Shelby is brilliant. Shelby is hilarious.
So cute.
We need to sort that out for another time, for sure. Let's see what Flyby Stu's saying. A sock full of cat litter. I still hope you...
That's helpful.
That's very helpful, Flyby Stu. Yes, thank you for that. Thank you. Well, what, is that how you make it look bigger? Is that how you make it look bigger? And why cat litter? Because it's absorbent. Right. Hey, are you going to try and get on again, Flyby Stu? If you're going to miss us, least you could do is try again.
Michael, you should call in.
Well, I actually thought Michael should call in, yeah. I think Brandy should call it. Oh, well, Brandy did call in with Shelby, but again, maybe she can't get the audio good, though. She does on Game Club, though, so...
Saggy Ball.
We'll see.
Just kidding.
I think Paradox should call in. I think Saggy... Sorry, yeah, that's right. I definitely think Saggy Paw should call in, for sure. What do you reckon, Saggy Paw? Do you feel up to it, mate? I know it's a little bit crazy. It can be a bit daunting, but it's not really. It's just like, yeah, nice. Good to speak to you, B. How you doing? Well, just fucking around, having a smoke, watching the show, as per usual. So how do you feel about seeing Amy in a few weeks? You gonna do a fan meet? You're not gonna meet your biggest fan? Active shooter? In a lay-by? There's a reason they call it a lay-by in Britain. Just saying. Dogging.
Is that
Talk
like
about...
or something, a lay-by? What is that?
It's like, I think it's where if you broke down, you can sort of park up on a sort of highway or a motorway or whatever.
Like a ditch or something.
It's not quite I don't think it's a ditch. I think, I mean, I might be wrong about this, but I always thought it was the bit where you could park up if you broke down. But I mean,
that's called the shoulder.
Oh no, that is the hard shoulder. So that's not the lay-by. Right, let me find out what lay-by actually does mean, because you know what? I actually don't fucking know.
Did you say the hard shoulder?
No, I might have totally butchered that. Hey, let me find out. I don't drive, to be honest. I don't know. I don't know these things.
That's true.
Right, let's see. Oh, maybe you're right, actually. The final...
I know I'm freaking right.
Definition lay-by. The final operations such as last cultivating in the growing of a field. Oh, right. So a lay-by actually is a... What did you say again?
A shoulder.
No, the other thing that you said. Like a ditch. So maybe it is a ditch. Well, I don't know. From that definition, it's not really helped me. But, yeah. Okay.
Well, I figured you would be hidden if you laid in it. Or something. I don't know.
Interesting. Oh, hot researcher. I'm being guitarded. Not knowing words from my own country again. Oh, here you go. Well, they're talking about water there. The definition of a lay-by is the wider part of a narrow body of water. That's not what I'm looking for. But it could have been reappropriated to be for use on roads. British, an area at the side of the road where vehicles may pull off the road and stop. Thank you. Thank you.
That's fine. I know it was probably like a word you say.
No, it's all right, baby. I'm not.
Lay-by.
I know, and baby, you know what?
Shoulder,
I'm lay-by. Let's call the whole thing up. I'm not gloating, babe, honestly, but winning. That's right. I was fucking right, and you did. You all doubted me, didn't you? Well, you can all go and fuck yourselves. Or just call me live. That's right. Speak to me live. Only on the hivelessb channel. Oh, you need a bit of radio excitement to get you going? Well, come on, fam. Get pumped. It's the last time I'm doing this in weeks. You're not going to see me. You're going to miss me. You're going to be like, why? Why? Why has he left us? I mean, why am I so depressed? Why didn't I go on the show? I had a chance. I didn't do it. I'm a pussy. I'm a fucking pussy. Well, don't be a pussy. Call me. All right, Ames. I miss Justin. Does everybody miss Justin? I just miss Justin. Just
I was already there.
You already there? Come on, where's Justin go? That pussy is dead, Wagon. You don't say, Mr. Hugh. I will bring it back to life, Mr. Hugh. I will revive it. Bit of mouth to mouth. Bit of mouth to cat. That's still a shoulder in the US. All right then, all right, Brandy. Why is it that women always side with each other? I mean,
it's fucking true.
But why is it that all women are witches and they all are in a covenant that men don't understand? I mean, and why is it that all women are a bit lesbian? Mysteries of life, fam. Mysteries of life. I don't know, but you know. Send video, Mr. Hugh. That pussy's dead. Well, I already did that one. Oh, screen name is in the house. Hang on, screen name. Bear with me. Excuse me, fam. And Brandy says, "Oh my
Ask your
God,
mom.
he."
That Twitch.
Oh my. Hey, screen name, come back. Where's screen name gone? Come back. Oh my. Don't scare. Oh my God, he has a drink with him. Oh my God. Well, what's wrong with that? I'm a professional. It's not alcoholic. Well, this is quite good. Well, this is what I take on rambles with me. It's metal. It's very solid. I can smash people in the fucking face with it if I have to. You see what I'm saying? It's a good weapon. Hey, I'm in the UK.
We got 2 people in the house.
Oh,
Mr.
do
Hugh,
we?
Mr. Hugh and screen name.
Oh, well, screen name. Do you mind if I get Mr. Hugh going? Well, I can't even. You know what? It's really annoying about. Oh yeah, screen name. You can hang backstage. I'm very happy about that.
Yeah.
So bear with us. Let me try and get Mr. Hugh on because he's never been on, and it's amazing that he's actually called in. So bear with me, screen name. I love you, but Mr. Hugh's more important. Hey, I mean, shit. I'm joking, but Mr. Hugh. Let's do a mic test, Mr. Hugh. Can I actually hear you? Are you inside a cardboard box, Mr. Hugh? Hello, Mr. Hugh. How are you doing?
Hello, Mr. Hugh.
Mr. Hugh. Hello, Mr. Hugh. How you doing, mate? Which video do you want, dude? Hello, brother. Hey, should I do this one, Mr. Hugh? Should I do the original?
Turn the music down a little bit.
Well, the music's not loud, babe.
No,
go to what?
That is.
Oh, the music's too loud for you.
Go to the down.
All right, I'll turn it down. Is that what you're saying? Turn it down. All right, there you go. Keep it down, Mr. Hugh. Are you from Northern Ireland? No, I think so. Right. That was Scottish. I can't do it. Oh, shit. Hang on. Let me try that again. Hang on, Mr. Hugh. I'm a professional, as you know. Mr. Hugh, it's an absolute honour to speak to you. You're inside a phone box. I don't know why, but that's the show format. What's up?
No. Okay,
Well, go on.
I can hear you. I can hear you.
Well, that's good. Well, that's a good thing because we are hopefully going to attempt a conversation, Mr. Hugh. Do you want to see Wagon's fishnet tights then?
That's all right then. Talk away.
All right, Mr. Hugh. How many?
Go to your dom.
You talking to me? Actually, Mr. Hugh, do this. Mr. Hugh, I say, Mr. Hugh, what are you up to? How you doing, mate? Are you drinking? You smoking?
I'm down on No, I'm not. No. What's going on here?
What's going on? Was a hooker outside trying to get your attention? That's what's going on. What do you want to say to Michael, your lover?
I don't want
Or
to.
sorry, I should say the son of your lover. What do you want to say about Michael's mom? I mean, how good is she in the bath? Really?
Michael's mom is good girl. Good girl
What-
she is.
Well, she is a good girl, but by good, what are you referring to? Her oral skills?
No, in all ways.
In all ways,
I like
even... Well, I've heard that she does enjoy basting her latest victims in duck fat. Have you been fortunate enough to enjoy that treatment? Did
So
you
what
get the
you're
duck
saying,
fat out, miss?
have I been dipped?
Have you been dipped, Mr. Hugh? That's exactly what I'm asking.
Oh, Mr. Hugh.
Don't double dip, Mr. Hugh.
No, I haven't
Don't
been
double
dipped.
dip. Oh, well, Michael.
No, I don't do
Michael.
that. No.
Well, I think it's high time that she...
Michael.
Michael.
Michael,
Michael, shut the fuck up, Michael.
shut the fuck up, Michael.
Hey, Michael, if Michael
should be
wanted
in
to
bed.
jump...
That would be
Michael
awesome.
should be in bed. Michael should be in bed, indeed.
Yes.
Hey,
He-
Mr.
he
Hugh,
did.
every time you try to jump on
Yes.
Mogs, it always goes tits up, doesn't it? But I'm glad we've actually been able to start a conversation.
It was.
I know.
Well, this
What
is
did
the
you
last
think?
show, isn't it?
Well, it happens, doesn't it, mate? What did you think of... Did you see the show that me and Wagon were on with Jeff and all that recently?
No.
It was a good one. We got really deep about all sorts of stuff, man. I enjoyed it.
I never seen it.
I can't remember which one it was called, what it was called, but it was just one of those really good chats. You know the way he has some really good conversations start sometimes. So you know what I mean? That was a good one.
Yeah, it was a good one.
Got really into the paranormal stuff, and yeah, it rocked.
About Bigfoot.
No, well, I think we touched upon that. All I said
I'm
was
not
what I
double
always. Why? What are they saying in the chat? Go on, do a double dip. Do a double dip.
No.
What was I going to say? Go on, man. Mr. Hugh, have you got the tab for YouTube? Have you got the tab for YouTube open still? Because I think you might be hearing us twice. Am I right?
Yes, I'm fucking I don't know who I'm talking to. I don't know who I'm talking to.
Well, Mr. Hugh, mute the tab for the for YouTube anyway, and you'll be able to hear us.
It's like talking to Michael.
Hold on, I'm trying to find it.
Yeah, all right, mate. Yeah.
It is wagging.
So Mr. Hughes have two of us talking to him the whole time. I thought so. Well, you'll get it. You're an intelligent bloke, Mr.
Hold
Hugh.
on,
You'll get it.
hold on.
All right. You've only got 5 minutes of life left, but I'll
Gotta
take
find
all the time in the world. Yeah, go on, mate. Do what you got to do. All you got to do is turn the volume down on the YouTube tab, you know, or just close the tab. Do whatever. Paradox Fossil said, "Did Hive tell Wagon his shoe size?" Oh, yeah, I did, but it's different sizes for US and UK. So I think when I first told, there's a joke that I've got tiny feet going around. When I told them I'm size 10 UK or 10 and a half, they were like, nah, he really does have tiny feet. But actually,
I don't.
they're normal size. They're normal size. I don't know what the equivalent is. Mr. Hugh, how you doing, mate? Are you sorted it out? You sorted it out? Mr. Hugh, where is Active Shooter? That's what I want to know. Where is he? Just saying. I heard Hive got a monster. Well, not saying anything, but
No comment.
date night. Klaus Schwab knows. Klaus Schwab knows. Bill Gates knows. Hey, Mr. Hugh.
Mr. Hughes call.
What? Hey, Mr. Hughes gone. No. Well, that sucks.
Damn.
Mr. Hugh. Well,
You scared him.
oh, Mr. Hugh.
You scared him.
Well, I'm sorry. Well, Mr. Hugh, will you come back up? Will you remember that, Amy? 4 minutes 13 left.
Of course.
On. All right. We'll try and get that back on. Mr. Hugh, if you come back, we'll do the last 4 minutes. All right, mate? Try and get back on. In the meantime, Screen Name is no longer backstage, but yeah, Screen Name, if you wanted to jump on, bruh, now's your time. Hello, fam. That was fun. Well, hey, that was the most conversation Mr. Hughes ever managed on the live stream, so I think that's a success. Michael knows it. That was good,
It
Mr.
was
Hughes.
like talking to Michael, because once he starts laughing, then I start laughing, and then it's just over.
Well, that was good.
It's
I
like
enjoyed
the
that.
Irish Michael.
Hope you come back, Mr. Hugh. Come on. I enjoyed it. Screen0229 Hive, how are you going to apply filter in person? Apply filter? Amy? What does it mean?
Like, because we might be having filters on our video or something. How are you gonna, like, look lit or whatever? I don't fucking...
Well, Amy might be disappointed to find out that my penis doesn't look like a unicorn and hasn't got a fucking horn, with stars, with magic stars and fairy dust and shit. But you know, it's still magic. Allegedly. I was literally about to say allegedly. You won't know till you tried it. Oh, but I don't know now. It's not a fucking unicorn. Well, there's only one way to find out. If unicorns are real. Yes, Mr. Hugh's actually back. Hello, Mr. Hugh. How you doing? I'm glad you came back, brother. Have you sort of sussed it out with the stopping YouTube and all that?
Yes.
Mr. Hugh is back, everyone. Yes, brother. Well, what should we talk about for the remainder of our time? What do you think's happened to Active Shooter, brother?
Let me see. I think...
We can talk about whatever you want, mate. The floor is yours. Let's get into whatever.
Sounds good now.
You sound really good, by the way.
Famine.
Yeah. Famine, what about it? The coming
I
food
think
shortages
famine.
and stuff? All right, let's talk famine.
Yes,
You
yes,
noticed
let's
that
talk
they're trying to
about it.
fuck with the supply chain. Are you stocked up, bro?
No.
You need to go and get yourself some rice and beans.
No, I'm not. No. I'm going to go the right way. If I run out, we'll run out. But that's the way I see it.
All right, well, fair enough, man. Have you got yourself a weapon for the zombie apocalypse?
Yeah.
A pitchfork? What do they rock in Northern Ireland? Do you all know how to make bombs and explosives over there?
I've got a spoon.
Well, yeah, I've got a potato
Well,
peeler, mate.
Well, I can't say
We'll meet
anything about that.
No, don't give your game plan away, mate. You know what I mean? Keep that to yourself. Well, with the famine thing, can you fish? Do you reckon you'd be able to manage it?
Yes, I can fish.
All right. Well, I
Yes, I
can't.
can
So,
fish.
well, good, man.
I can fish too.
Amy is apparently an awesome fisher, a cat fisher. On Match.com.
No. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Is she?
Not catfish, for fuck's sake.
Hey, Mr. Hughes, do you want to hear Amy's sexy, breathy voice in fishnet stockings, allegedly?
Go ahead.
No, well, what have you got to say to Amy? I mean, really. I mean, she's
Go
right
ahead.
there. Well, go on then. Amy, do the fishnet. Come on.
I don't know.
It would take me more than fucking 2 minutes to go find some shit like that. We ain't
Well-
got time for fishnets.
Well, too bad. Too bad. Are you gonna?
We'll just have fishnets sitting around.
Are you gonna, Mr. Hugh? Are you gonna miss us? I'm gonna miss you, Mr. Hugh. You know that. Hey, Mr. Hugh, did you see? You asked me where was the cauldron. I told you that today. Did you see what I said?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you told me that I'm getting a new daddy.
I was you was getting a new daddy. That's right. Your mom's using the cauldron to create a love potion to get you a new dad. Did it work?
Yeah.
Or she? Oh, it did. You got a new dad?
Yes.
Who's?
No, he hasn't came yet.
He hasn't came yet. Well, hopefully he's not like the old dad and gets into that sort of shit, mate. I mean, that's why the first one was ousted. Mr. Hugh, I'm gonna miss you. Are you gonna miss me? I'm just saying. Don't cry
No.
on a live stream.
No.
You're not gonna miss me. Well, good for you. Well, I know they're pretty
No,
hardy
no,
in
tell me
Northern
that.
Ireland, mate. I know.
Are you gonna miss me?
What
Oh,
about
but
Amy?
not really. Yes, I'll miss you, will I? Yes, miss you, mate.
Oh,
That's sexy voice always.
it is pretty sexy, Mr. Hugh, isn't it? I'm a lucky boy.
Oh, it definitely is. Ah, you
So
definitely
you
are.
like?
Can't tell me.
Does it? Are you a fan of Justin Bieber as well then? Hey, Mr. Hugh, shall I send you video? Shall I do that? Shall I send you video of us consummating a marriage with some duck fat? I'll do that just for you. See you at the fan meet, Mr. Hugh. See you at the fan meet. I love you. You're gonna die now. But I'm gonna miss
Oh,
you.
that's funny.
Love you, Mr. Hugh. Love you, Mr. Hugh. Yay! We did it. We actually finished the call. That rocks. I love that you came back. Good.
Oh my goodness.
That rocked, Mr. Hugh. Yay. My stomach's rumbling, man. I'm like, fucking, I need food. Well, screen name was here again. Sorry, screen name. I know it hasn't sort of worked out, but I think we're ready for you now. If you want to jump back on, bruh. Let's do it. Oh wait, correction, sir. Squatting glitter dick. I mean, I've obviously out of the loop on that one.
Steve, I have no idea.
Oh right, I remember now. Yeah, I started that, didn't I? Shit. No, Saggy Paw did actually, or someone. Screen name did with about the filter. That's right.
Magical unicorn penis.
Do they do dick filters? I'm curious. Probably.
I'm sure. Right.
Man, the only thing is you know what? I think I need to. Hey, screen name, can you wait for me a second, man? A few minutes, because I think I need to just scoff some food because my stomach's going like mini food. And we won't go for much longer, but we could go for a bit longer. Why not? It's the last one, you know what I mean? I'd love for everyone just to be a free-for-all. Just say, fuck it, I'm calling in, and I'm just going to have a conversation. Why not? Damn the Bear is actually here asking me for peanut butter. Well, you know where to put it, Michael. You know where to put it. Amy, should we take another 5? I'm going to scoff some food. Fam, think about if you want to come up. Screen name does get priority if he wants to jump on after 5 minutes.
He said he was going to do the same, grab some food, so let's do it.
Yeah, you know what? Let's all do that. All right, everybody go and have a spliff, have a drink, have a wank, whatever you want to do. Send your missus a unicorn dick pic, whatever. Michael.
And then say
Just to
hashtag
hear.
no filter.
Hashtag no filter. That's the real horn. I really have a horn. My dick has a horn. I'm not circumcised. I'm not circumcised. Hashtag not circumcised. Not uni-sized. Anyway, I'll work on that. Right. Amy, let's go and do it. See you in a bit, fam. Love y'all. You right, fam? Hey, Dan. You good, Amy? Amy's got something in her eye. I think you're muted, love.
What a waste.
What a waste of a fly in your eye.
Of my voice, you could even hear me.
I know, yeah.
I think it's an eyelash.
An eyelash. Make a wish. Make a wish that it is
I
a
wish it was
unicorn
not in my
pee-pee.
fucking eyeball.
Right. Okay. What do you reckon, fam? Are you game? Come on, get hyped up. Imagine you're in a rugby game. Imagine this is your moment to shine. Come on. Take a dip. Take a dip in the hivelessb swimming pool of life. What? Doesn't make any sense. Anyway. Hit the link at the top of the chat box and come and talk to me in Wagon. Why not? It's better than a online, one of those calls. Wagon's got a super sexy voice right now. She just whispers to you.
Look what Uncle Bones said.
Uncle Bones, Wagon 11.3, please promise us after tonight you will not use your voice for any reason. Heal up. A few short days in silence will ensure a lifetime of your beautiful voice. That's my reasoning as well, Uncle Bones. That's why she's got the little robot voice on hand.
And now I have a red robot eye. It looks so red. It's super scary.
Damn, you're going to be a cyborg by the time I see you, babe.
I know.
Well, I'll take what I can get these days. That's all I'm going to say.
I'm a lizard cyborg.
Fuck. Susan? Is that you?
Yes, it is. I can't talk right now, though.
Damn, it's a bit like... It's like the bit in The Matrix when Agent Smith gets through to the sort of human side and infects the mind of a human, And maybe you are Susan Wojcicki. For all I know, you've been 5G'd and Susan Wojcicki's taken over your soul and is now controlling you. I mean, I don't know that. Susan Wojcicki, if it's super, super hot, will you give me more subscribers? That's all I'm saying.
Yes,
I mean,
please.
good. I used to watch Wild Kingdom, Mr. Hugh. Pardon, babe?
I'm not her. I'm Susan Wojcicki.
Good.
Did you ever speak to me like that again?
Shit, you don't sound like her. I mean, it's kind of freaky. Here we go. Mr. Hugh Hiveless, can I see Hugh in the box? Yes. Well, you want me to play your conversation? Be very boring for everyone else to hear it twice in the same show, Mr. Hugh, but okay. No. I will re-upload your box conversation, Mr. Hugh in the box. In fact, maybe that's what I could call it. Hugh in the box. All right? On re-upload, Mr. Hugh. On re-upload. You might even gain a few subscribers out of it, even though maybe you don't even have a channel, Mr. Hugh. You might become famous now. Did you ever think of that? Well, you should have fucking thought of that before you got on a live stream. What happens on a live stream doesn't stay on the live stream. It becomes your reputation forever and ever and ever and ever. Yes, forever, ever. But no one cares. That's the upshot. No one actually gives a shit about you half as much as you do.
Don't
Yes,
push
babe.
it, or else I am going to poop on your bed when I get there.
Amber Heard much. I Amber Heard about this somewhere.
I've got an Amber Turd brewing for you.
Oh shit, an Amber Turd. I thought it was only babies that made Amber Turds. I'm kind of freaked out. All shades are wrong, everybody in the chat. All shades are wrong. Well, as long as you don't... So you're going to be there squatting on my bed, probably with constipation after jet lag, because we've had our first argument, because you're moody, like all the fucking time, like always. And then, and there you are with your robot Justin voice saying, fuck you, B. I hate you. We'll deal with this in court. I'm going to say your dog did it, even though you don't have a dog. Because you live in a flat that doesn't allow pets, but
Suck my literal balls.
Literal balls, right? It's great. If I actually find out that you've got balls, Amy, I'm not going to be very pleased about this. Actually, Amy, do you have a voice on there that could work for Wojcicki? I mean, just as a novel thing, but I don't know if you could actually type it out as well. Hey, I'm making Amy work, everybody.
Suck my literal balls.
She's a professional. Don't
Suck
worry,
my
Chuck.
literal balls.
Oh, that's pretty good. Okay, that could work. So Susan Wojcicki is British now, everybody. But, you know. Well, I bet there is an American chick on there, though.
It says English American.
Oh, it is American. Okay, I misheard them. All right. What do you call that? Transatlantic or something? Who knows?
Fuck you, B.
Fuck you, Pete.
All right. Right, are you going to do it, or do you want me to get it, or... Do you want me to just get it? All right, I'll just get it.
I didn't even
Oh
see
my
that
God.
there. How long has that been there?
It's been there for as long as I've been trying to get you to type it out and get her to read it in that voice. But
There's something in my freaking eye. I can't see.
I forgive you. I forgive you.
Thank you.
Well, Susan Wojcicki says, I will give you 1,000 subs if Mr. Hugh wears fishnet stockings. Why did you go down at the end, Susan Wojcicki? That's kind of weird. You got a new personality function in your voice box. Well, Mr. Hugh, take one for the team, bruh. Let me see you in fishnet stockings. I mean, come on. Maybe that could be your first. That could be your first video that you upload. Is a short, no more than a minute long on your mobile phone device, Mr. Hugh. That's what that means. That could go viral, Mr. Hugh in fishnet stockings for no reason.
That's right.
It could be me reading out that comment as Susan Wojcicki and then you actually doing it. I mean, hey, that's how TikTokers get famous. Pretty much that's what they do, I think. G-H-E-Y. Flybo Stu, hey, Wagon Tail Hiveless. If you could afford the wood, you'd board his gob up. Lol. Amy?
I'm not sure how to respond to that.
Screen name is here. That's how you respond to that. Well, screen name will, what do you call it, dilute some of the B talking time for you, Flyby Stu.
Thank you.
I'm not
Me
insecure.
too.
For Amy also. There you go. Well, hey,
So I can
we
shut
are
the
both
fuck
Babble
up.
boxers. You shut the fuck up. Oh, just wait to... Hey, Amy, I'm going to force a fight with you when you get here just so we can have makeup sex. There you go. In fact, I'm going to make sure the first sex we have is makeup sex, all right?
Okay.
Okay, awesome. Is there such thing as breakup sex? We'll do that too.
Let's have a big blowout at the airport.
Let's do that. I fucking hate you. This is not what I ordered.
Then we can have sex at the airport.
Yeah. What are you doing?
Okay, anyway.
5 months, no. You know. Right, screening. Let's see what the sound is like. Do a little quick mic test. How you doing, bro? I like your avatar, by the way.
Very cool.
What's up, guys? Check, mic check 1 2.
Yo, you sound really good, actually. I might even just take a tiny little dip off it. Just a little, but you sound awesome, dude. Bear with me. Which one do you want, mate, actually? Do you want the beach? Do you want the single hooker in the street? Or do you want red light district? Which one do you want?
Gotta go with multiple hookers, so red light district.
I totally agree with that sentiment. And exactly, that's why I made it. Now, bear with me 1 second, dude. Right. Screen name, everybody. Nice to speak to you again.
What's up,
Very nice to
guys?
speak to you again.
Yeah, hopefully you can hear me and everything's good. I'm driving, so
Sound good.
You sound very good, actually.
yeah. But I've been saying I was gonna call in and I haven't, so I caught it early enough to call in. I don't even wake up until it's like 10 o'clock my time. So
Yeah, same here, mate. I'm totally backwards at the moment, actually. Completely backwards. But I'm hoping to get it in after not having to do any shows now for a few weeks.
oh, I'm sure you are trying to get it in. Not doing any shows.
Mate, it's the most epic foreplay of all time. Imagine 5 months of foreplay.
I wouldn't be able to do that. Y'all are some troopers.
Well, thanks. Well, if you were this much of a fan of Justin Bieber, I mean... No, but what do you want to get into, mate? We can talk about anything you want, man. Anything.
I'm more down with the lean drinking Justin Bieber, but that's just me, LOL. No, I like the whole Bigfoot thing, and then since you hate space, why not talk about that too? I'll just kind of wrap everything up in one.
All right, we'll lay out the Bigfoot thing, your position.
to me, it's all, I've kind of mentioned it before, but to me, it's all movement. It's just what we perceive. So, like, to me, space isn't what they tell us, it's just the lack of movement. The sun being Earth in its early part of its cycle, and then the moon being Earth after, like the end of its cycle, and the other planets being Earth, but under different dimensions or frequencies. And to me, it's like everything I study, like Enuma Elish, all that stuff, like it's always talking about, like basically a higher dimensional being that we're not able to perceive in its full form. So they help us perceive them in the way we can understand. And you've got, if you go to the Quran, you've got Allah, which is kind of like aliens. In the Bible, you've got the Elohim, which is kind of like elves. You got pharaohs and fairies. So to me, it's all like either a phenomena or like a higher dimensional thing that, based on your belief, is what you actually manifest. And so you might see an alien, you might see Bigfoot, and then it's like, because people forget, like from the Kabbalion, there's 3 forms of creation. You can build something with materials, you can use a piece of yourself, like have a kid, or thought form, you can manifest something. And, for all we know, that's everybody's manifestations actually, starting on the smallest level before it takes form or something of that nature. There's this guy, John Burroughs, I think is his name, but he was just on Fade to Black, and he was talking about the Rendlesham Forest incident. And I've seen the Black Triangle craft before, and I've seen it twice, and each time it let me observe it until I tried to take a picture, and it was like it knew. And so I've just like been speculating that there was a conscious link, and then to hear somebody that's been involved in one of the most famous cases talk about this plasma-based technology that literally manipulates what you see, it's just kind of like, it's cool to see something kind of backing up what I've been saying. I'm not totally crazy or whatever. But I want to know what you think about that plasma-based technology, and like what could come from that.
Well, I mean, where I'd pick you up on what you just said is, excuse me, you lay out a theory early on to do with the planets and all that sort of thing, the moon being an early stage of the Earth and all that sort of stuff. I'd say, if we're being honest, like if you were being truly intellectually honest, you'd have to admit that's a theory and one explanation, not something necessary to base an entire, like an absolute conviction on. Number one screen name. Number 2, what was it you saying afterwards? The triangular black craft. You'd also have to admit that you'd also have to.
That's my personal opinion. I'm not saying
right.
The Black Triangle is just a famous like TR-3B type of craft. To me, it acted like a drone. Everything about it acted like a drone. The way it hovered and bobbed in the air, but it went invisible. That I can't explain.
Well, I'd say to you that I wouldn't put it past the sort of DARPA tech that they've got now to sort of perform such a feat. Plus, you don't know, it's not Project Bluebeam. It's hard to know in either case what it is you're looking at. I'd always pretend to presume, and I think it's quite logical, and following Occam's razor, that you're looking at government craft before I assume that you're looking at alien craft, right? What do you think of that as a logical approach?
Definitely. That's what I think. I also live next to that nuclear training base, and then there's an Air Force joint base like 10 minutes the other way. But I definitely think it's advanced drones or something. Like, to me, alien is the wrong word. It's more like an interdimensional thing, so... But, the sun is plasma-based, so that's why I'm saying, like, maybe that's not even what we're actually seeing. That's just what we are perceived that's in space.
Well, look, that's very interesting. I mean, I'm not saying you're wrong in either case. I just don't know, that theory. I would say that I'd presume myself that the sun is plasma-based. Do you believe that the sun is the distance that they tell you it is away from the Earth, 90 billion miles away? Or is it million?
I believe it can be, depending on how you look at it. Like I said, it's all perspective. Right. And like I said, this is my own personal theory about it being different parts of the cycle of Earth, So that's why you probably haven't heard it. I just made it up.
Fair play.
Right.
Well, I heard a similar theory in a way that was posited in a video me and Amy watched, a concave Earth theory video that the Enlightened Mank put us onto. A very similar thing being posited about the, various planetary bodies and wandering stars as being various aspects of the same one singular luminary or thing like that. So I have heard the theory. I'm familiar with what you're laying out. It's interesting.
Yeah, that's definitely basically what I'm saying. That's awesome.
Right on, bro. So, all right, what should we argue about? Did you want to argue about Bigfoot? Get into that, or it's up to you, mate.
Yeah, well, let's. I'll finish up the space thing real quick, and then we'll get into Bigfoot. So,
3 minutes left.
All right. To me, it's like space is time. Since there's no movement when you go to space, it's just like the nothingness or the in between, and you're technically time traveling. Like the sky acts as a giant lens. You're looking through it. It's just like looking through binoculars, seeing somebody before they get to you. And then the Bigfoot thing, I was just arguing the fact that it could be the same thing of what people perceive as aliens or mermaids or fairies, and it's just a different manifestation of that.
Right, and I hear a different frequency or collapsing of the
like
your
it all
theory.
Could be the similar thing, and just based on the atmosphere, sometimes we get special glimpses of them, or like through the arches that they make with the trees and the way the light shines through it, or whatever.
Well, the way I'd respond to you, and you've heard me sort of respond to you in a similar way before, I'd say that these are all fascinating theories. I'm interested primarily, Screen Name, in what can be affirmed and confirmed when searching for something that I'd call ultimate truth. So you've got the world of form, appearances, and such like, which is what the field where you're sort of playing intellectually currently. Planets, Bigfoot, manifestations. I'm interested in what's actually true about the nature of our experience, and so in any case, you'd have to go within and not look without and get caught up in the manifestation side of our experience. Would you corroborate that?
Yeah, for sure. That's what we all want is proof, right? The truth is out there. But with that being said, then the truth or the fact that you're looking inward becomes situational or perspective, so
like
it could be different to everybody,
Well, I'm looking for the non-subjective reality,
for sure. But that's what I just wanted to know what you would think. I'm not saying that is fact. That's just what I've come up with and believe, and I just wanted your take on, how you thought about that.
Well, I'm fascinated. I mean, to be honest, I'm poised to get you on a second call, even though I've never done that before, because I'm sort of liking the conversation. Would you do it?
Sweet, for sure.
All right, well, let's finish this one out first, because it will come to in fact, we could just do a follow-on, but fuck it. Well, we could, like I said, I'm interested in any case in objective reality, and I don't think we can. I try not to get swept up in the stuff of the contents of mind or experience. I'm interested in the basis for experience itself, and I have to become most interested in the observer principle. This one's about to end, Screener. I'm going to get you on another one instantaneously, so just stick around. But we'll enjoy dying together and being reborn. Why not?
Oh, I love dying.
It's the best thing in the world.
Kills the ego.
Exactly. Well, I want to die before I die, if you know what I'm saying.
Actually, I die in my dreams all the time because I died during a trip one time.
Oh yeah. Well, look, let's do this. What do you want? Should we go for a beach now? I say, here you go. Let's go to the beach.
Yeah, why
Screen
not?
name.
Paradise after we die.
Well, exactly. There you go. We're in heaven, fam. You know, heaven's got some chicks playing volleyball. Just saying. All right, Screen name. What? So do you see where I'm at? That's my position. What is the observer? I have to get most interested in that. And you're right when you say it's hard to use the mind, the faculty of the sort of gross mind, the human mind, the mind-body complex, to study that which, by virtue or by virtue of which the mind can exist at all. So it's an incredibly tricky process to try and hold the mirror of the human mind up to whatever the observer is and come up with anything tangible. But there are ways through negation and self-inquiry and asking the right questions about what you are not to arrive at some with some confidence about what sort of your true nature might be, or the true qualities of the observer. I say it is infinite. I say it has the unique ability to perceive. It is formless. It is tranquil, and it is the very basis for reality. It is omnipresent. It is essentially what we're describing when we talk about God or something like that. So that's
everything and nothing. Like you say, it's formless, but formless is a form.
Well, see, I think form is a mere concept or an apparition arising in this sort of theoretical space. I think form is a fantasy. I think form doesn't exist. Like you said, space and time is sort of one and the same, or an inversion of each other. Really, look, think about it. If you want to experience three dimensions, you have to travel through time in order to appreciate the three-dimensional quality of so-called form. There is no three dimensions. There are no three dimensions. There is no time. These are all sort of the illusion. These are the illusion being observed by mind and ultimately by the observer. That has to be my position.
Yeah, it's almost like the experience itself, because just say quote unquote time. We experience that. Everybody experiences it differently. That's why we have clocks, just to be places at the same time. If you're having fun, something flies by. If it's miserable, it drags out. But it's the same amount of time based on an outside perspective. So like you said, time doesn't even really matter.
Exactly.
No, exactly.
Let me throw this at you. I got a crazy scenario. It kind of involves the observer and a physical object.
All right.
So I've had certain instances where I get in arguments with people because I'm pretty good on remembering what happened with whatever experiences I have, and the first time I ran into it, basically somebody was saying, "No, this happened." I'm like, "No, you're crazy. This happened." And
yeah,
and,
I've had
so
that.
like you said earlier, we even remember things that's not really too reliable in some cases.
Right on.
But there was an instance where my mom, I was at her house leaving late one night, and she was half asleep and gave me this new house key, apparently. And it doesn't fit anything, like any of the doors, nothing. And she swears that she never gave me this key, that she doesn't know where it came from, that I'm crazy. And I'm like, oh, so I just picked up a random key and was like, oh, I'm going to use this for your new house key from now on. So we remember the situation different for both of us, but there's a key that came out of it somehow.
Damn. Well, providing your mom's not gaslighting you and she's a psycho. I mean, is she a psycho?
It depends on what day you catch her and on what dose of her.
There you go. Because that is like major gaslighting shit. But hey, I don't know, bro. But on that one, I've had many experiences where people will swear they've said something that I'm convinced they have not said. Even when I'm really focused on the conversation or whatnot. So humans cannot be like eyewitness statements cannot be ultimately reliable. No. I agree with you. This is, but all the more reason, brother, to use a sort of inferential cognizer or a sort of, I should say, negation to arrive at truth, ultimate truth, rather than testimony, or witness statements.
And that's why the key is so important, because whether she remembers it or not, I have this key. So where did the key come from? It doesn't fit any door at my house, her house. That's really all I go when I'm not working, So it's like the key is what's crazy. I still have it just in case something ever.
That's crazy.
Maybe one day there's this lock nobody can open, and that's the key that fits it. Who knows?
Well, dude, it's a great start to an awesome time travel sci-fi movie or book. I know that. I used to love the scenes in Bill and Ted, where they'd suddenly have an idea. Hey, why don't we? In the future, come back in time, leave ourselves the key here, and then they just look around at the back of the sign, and it's like, there it is, because they did go on to do that. I do love that sort of shit.
Hey, that's manifestation, maybe. Maybe manifestation is the way time works like that, the way we perceive it. Because to me, time is space. Time is just an area.
Well, look, me too, brother. Time. Well, look, unless trying to understand reality from the point of view of the observer, which itself, there is no time or quality of time to or about. It just is. it just bears witness. Everything else, so supposedly happening in relation to the still witness, appears in such a way as we've come to measure it, probably crudely, by calling it time and or third dimension, 3 dimensions or whatnot. But I think ultimately,
better lingo for it.
well, like I said, you got to start with the observer. What is the observer? There's no better question than that, because if you cannot, all roads lead to it, and if you cannot answer it, you will know. You'll be out in the weeds with trying to explain reality or experience it. That is the starting point. As far as I'm concerned, Screen Home, you've heard me say it before. We are not human. We are the observer. Whatever the observer is in quality doesn't describe a human. So, and that for me is where it is the most fascinating thing we could try and grapple with. That right there is how you're going to solve the riddle of life.
I can agree with that, and because it's like you said, what is the observer? Because plants act in their best interest, moving towards the sun, away from the sounds of caterpillars munching on other plants' leaves or whatever. But they don't have brains, So it's like, at what level does consciousness start? Could a big gas of hydrogen, once it gets big enough, be conscious or sentient? We don't. Like, what is the outline or the parameters for that?
Well, I'd have to presume that consciousness was first, is the first principle, the foundation. A bit like what Dragon Sage was saying. I can't remember the term he used, but
But can its levels be measured?
As in consciousness? Well, yeah. How do you measure consciousness? It's absolutely profound. It can see but cannot be seen. I mean, I do believe that right there is the basis, the foundation, the absolute. I think gas clouds, however big they might appear, are essentially descriptions of ones and zeros upon the hard drive of universal mind that must have arisen spontaneously out of consciousness itself, that created a simulation of sorts by which the consciousness can come to perhaps understand things about itself qualitatively, for it has no other means by which to do so, because it cannot see itself. That's what I seem to think we're looking at with this universe. And I think, unless we get there, we are not fully working on behalf of the universe in the way that was intended to hold the mirror back up to consciousness and say, these are your qualities, until we resonate with whatever those qualities really are. And I find that they're divine, tranquil, everything I've laid out, fearless, nothing negative, because negative is manifestations of the sort of our ignorance of the fact or of our true nature. Then we're not really performing our proper function. That's how I see it.
Yeah, I can agree with that, except I would say there shouldn't be any good either, because it's bad and good is perspective, and there's equal and opposite reaction. So if you're trying to be good, somebody else is trying to be bad, so you want to be neutral. But like you said, it's all ones and zeros, positive and negative. The sun is the 1, the moon is the 0 to me, and it's movement, it's a wave. You see it in the landscape.
I'll say this to you, brother, on a neutral front. We got here before, and I've got to lay this out to you. Consciousness has a positive quality. It's not, it is neutral in a sense because it just is, but it is positively tranquil. It's not to assume that it's just like, It's not just, to be, it's true nature.
But I think it is.
Well, no, this is where we'd argue.
What's the positiveness of it? Explain the positive part.
Well, no, it's not. What I mean is, it has a quality, and it happens to be problem-free because it is formless, and therefore, what would be the positive manifestation of something that is problem-free? Tranquility itself is what it would be. That's how you can ascertain the true quality.
That would be the balance. Like you don't have any push or pull. It's just a simple line, with no squiggle.
But it is positively blissful to be without problems, and that's where we made
this. Right. I see what you're saying. Yeah.
Screen name. Laters, brother. That was fucking awesome. Well, that did rock, though. Yeah. Thank you, Screen name. That was awesome. That was the first double call because it just felt like it, because I knew we were on a good one and we could get stuck in. Thanks, Screen name. I loved it. That was a good one. How you doing, Naomi? You happy? Good. Have I missed anything in the chat? I don't know.
Yeah, Flyby Stu wants me to come see him while I'm there.
What is that last comment or another one?
A few up. Yeah. And then Uncle Bones said I'm selfish.
Oh yeah, I did see Bones saying that sort of stuff. Fly by Stu. Let me study your indecent proposal and see how much you're offering me. Go on then. If you give me a $5, I'll fine. All right. I'm only 90 miles away. Can visit if you get bored. I mean, we did sort of talk about the possibility of a fan meet. A fan meet.
Yes.
You know, everyone knows this is a convoluted dating app. You know. But yeah. I don't want to waste any positive wagon time. Hey, Flyby Stu, start your own channel. Find your own one. She's my one. Mine. No. Okay then. No. I mean, no. Who else wants up? That was awesome. Who else wants up? I mean, come on. Come on. Let's do it. Hey, Finlove, it's been a good show. I'm happy to sort of put a bit more time in, see if anyone else wants to come up. Because it's our last one for a bit, right?
Any more takers?
Yeah. I mean, how are you feeling? In that front?
Like I'm feeling like I want to roll another one, but I shouldn't.
Why? Because you don't want to get too cooked?
Yeah, exactly. But why not?
It's up to you, babe. Look, we're hanging on a Saturday night, man. You can't talk too much, which is whatever. If you want to do it, yeah, let's have fun. I mean, do what you want to do. It's fine. I will allow it. I love you.
I love you.
Okay. Uncle Bones, Wagon 11.3. Okay, on the second to last night, you are there. Try meeting up with all the great chatters from that part of the world. Not cutting in you love sessions with the B man, but saying hello. What? Meet some of the freaks that I met on the internet. That's great advice, Uncle Bones. Wow. Do you want to be my personal advisor, I suppose?
Are you guys trying to get me away from hivelessb?
Yeah.
It's not gonna work.
Come on, guys. You meant to emulate me, not fuck my girlfriend. I mean, I'm Beezus. I'm just saying. Beezus. Right, who wants up? Who wants up? Man, I wish your dad would call in. That'd be good, wouldn't it? So,
Damn it. I mean, I could probably put him on speakerphone or something, but I don't know. It's kind of late for him.
well, don't worry, yeah. It's cool. I'm sort of tired. Look, I could also wrap it up as well. It depends. I know my voice is a bit tired, basically. Sorry, I'm on phone. Be alright about it. That's okay.
Well, you've had to carry the show, basically.
Well, I don't know about that, Amy. I think
Vocally.
True that.
It would be weird if we were both whispering. It's super annoying, I'm sure.
Well, maybe that's what I need to do to preserve my voice for a bit longer.
Yeah.
Do you like that chat? Is that like super sexy?
Are you ready to go to sleep now, guys?
Yeah, guys, we are your favorite channel. Tell everyone about this channel.
That's right. Have you had a good time?
I'm not a professional hypnotist. I didn't study Darren Brown.
Stare into the CB radio.
Yeah. I'm delirious.
Truck wheels spin.
Right, hang on.
Mr. U.
Man, my throat is all sorts croaky right now. Excuse me. I might have to call it an end, fam, you know, if no one else wants to jump on. I'm getting there myself. Not there, Flyby Stu, but you know. Wagon, I've got wheels, can join y'all for in about 2 hours. We'll email you both. I'm sure there's plenty of doggers out there without having to hook up with your favorite live streamers. Flyby Stu. Just go on doggers.com or something. I just made that up. I mean, if that actually exists, it's not because I go there all the time, I swear. We might be at the same lay-by. Flyby Stu, you never know. You might get lucky. LOP, no, you need to speak in death growls.
Yeah, you speak in death growls. And I'll
LOP, come talk to me. Now. Where were the other ones going? LOP. Oh, maybe I could speak as the Joker for the next conversation. Wouldn't that be fun?
Of course.
No. Well, I haven't been the Joker for ages, but, I could probably manage it. Would anyone like to speak to the Joker? I'm happy to emulate that experience for you, if you so desire.
There's a mosquito in here. I gotta go close my door. Shit.
Okay, love. She's always saying that. Means she has to go poop, chat. Anyway, Michael Haywood says, Mr. Hugh, do you still trim them with a blender? Well, careful, Mr. Hugh. Careful. Right, me again. Screen name. I enjoyed that screen name. That was a good chat. Mickey Avalon. My dick, check out that song if we are talking about weighing. Super funny. Okay. Well, stay safe, all peace, people. Laters. Miss U always knows when we should end. Miss U's always got a good sense of that. Or he usually just... I think he picks up on when I'm like, right, might end it. And he's like, right, bye then. Always makes me think we should end.
Dude, that was awesome, Mr. Hugh.
It was... Hey, Mr. Hugh, that was... I enjoyed that chat. Let's do way more of that in the future, mate.
Michael, Mr. Hugh need to giggle together.
You cheapskate, a $5 for fuck's sake. Only joking, big lad. Whatever it takes. All right, £10 then. £10 Flyby Stew. Yeah, £10. I didn't know you were made of money. Flyby. A tenner, fine. 20 quid. Michael Haywood, take care, Mr. Hugh. Much love, brother. Isn't that an interesting thing? What is your price? Do you think everyone's got a price, really? It's tricky, isn't it? Because everyone does sort of have a price because, if it was ultimately, even if you said to yourself you wouldn't do a thing for a particular outcome, if someone held a gun up to the right person and said, do it or else, some people with principles just wouldn't do it and would just allow what happens to be the karma of the perpetrators or something, which, but a lot of people would give if threatened with the right fucking thing, man. It's crazy, isn't it? It's like Saw.
I would never give.
It's like Saw. Wouldn't you, babe? Even if you were in Saw and you're going to get your leg chopped off or something and you had to open up your boyfriend's stomach to get the key to get unlocked.
Fuck that. No.
Babe.
I wouldn't want to kill my boyfriend just to save my leg. That's fucking stupid. I'll lose my leg and we'll both have our lives. That makes no sense.
Alright. I'm down with that. I'm down with that. Yeah. Alright, good.
The pain of losing you would be too great. It'd be greater than losing a limb.
Oh, baby. I agree with that. You know what I'd do? Damn, what would I do? Motherfucker. This Saw films fucks me up. Like, I watched a bit of the first one, or I think I might have watched most of the first one. It was morally troublesome, but very deep. Very deep, like dark, just purely evil and dark in many respects, just giving very evil people horrible ideas. But, very profound thing, study of, where you stand morally on certain things. People like to play them.
That's the equivalent of feeding crickets to a toad, right? The Saw movie.
I knew she shouldn't have had that last spliff. Here we go. Well, go on. What do you want to get into that somehow? Do you? I mean, I suppose you angle in to get into that. We could do.
Not really.
Hey, I was trying to be effective. It was a good analogy. Amy trying to play God again, creating her own little mini Saw universes with toads and cockroaches and crickets. But don't worry, I saved the crickets and the toad because I'm Beezus.
The toad was not in danger. Anyway, yes, okay, yes, he was. He was away from his family. That's fine. Just everybody calm
His
down.
wife was really worried. She thought he was having an affair. She left him the next day, and you've ruined the whole fucking Toad family. I mean,
Yeah, well, I let him go at a totally different pond. He went from a different part of Jersey to this part of Jersey.
I know you did, Amy. Like literally, like the butterfly effect of you releasing that Toad in that new pond. I mean, who knows, man? That Toad may go on to save the universe. You never know. You know what I'm saying?
That's right.
So who knows what's going to go on? Anyway,
I
chat.
bet
It doesn't
you
even matter.
He could have fed the bird that dropped the load on someone's car to make them swerve.
Yeah.
Something else.
But you know what? Because his release was timed based on some sort of good intentions, if you know what I mean. Not that good intentions make something good necessarily, but you know what I mean. There was something blessed about his release when and where it happened. I'd like to think that the ripple effects of that particular butterfly, so to speak, will be will spell the end of Klaus Schwab and the New World Order. I mean, you just never even know, do you?
And then my cat chases and eats the butterfly.
Yes, indeed. Well, I don't think there's any more takers. I think we're there. Only 9 people fucking around. I think it's lost its mojo. I think we're there, fam. But I've enjoyed it. It's been good. Well, last live stream for ages. Fam, I'm going to miss you all very much. LOP, we'll talk, man. We'll hang out. We'll do something on your channel.
Yeah, dudes.
Have you had a good time, everyone? I hope so.
I did.
What time is it in the States now, by the way?
It is 11:15.
Only 11:15. See, I sort of forget because here it's 4:45 in the morning, basically. So it's a late one. And we've been going for 4 hours, 38 minutes, which is pretty hardcore. Uncle Bones, hivelessb, come on, man. You could meet chatters in a neutral place. What the fuck? Oh, to respond to that thing. Uncle Bones, if you'd had as many weird actual real-life interactions that extend beyond just YouTube, you'd come to very quickly realise how many people have screws loose. You know what I mean? There's loads of people that have all sorts of screws loose, Uncle Bones, that, you know, it's not necessarily worth getting stabbed at a meet and greet. But sweet idea, but no. I would meet certain people. I would certainly meet Saggy Paw. Mr. Hugh will try and hump me, so I'm not sure about that. Mr. Hugh will definitely try and hump me and dip. He would definitely try and dip. I'm not sure about that.
Dip.
Double dip. A dip.
Dippins.
What do you think, Amy? Who would you meet of people? Dragon Sage, I'd definitely meet Dragon Sage. He's a sensible, down-to-earth guy. Screen Name, I'd meet Screen Name. Uncle Bones, I would meet you. You know that. I don't know other people. I don't know everyone else. So, yeah, I'm not crazy about the idea, mate, but, you know. Happen. I'm just playing the role of speaking the sense that I was able to ascertain about reality for all your benefit, if it helps you, man. I hope so. It helped me, dude. I've been through depression. I've been through suicidal thoughts. I've been there. I've mistook myself to be something I am not. I've come to certain conclusions that have grounded me in something way more awesome. So yeah, I want to share that with people. Because you know what? It was only because of the people that would share their sort of accounts that were similar that I could gain that sort of benefit. So yeah, I think that's the path we're all on. Don't have to meet in person to have that experience. But like I said, Bones, there's certain people that I absolutely would become friends with in real life. Yeah. But, you know, I'm not against the idea, but not for this one. Me and Amy only have 3 weeks. We wanted to do 2 months, but it hasn't worked out because of all sorts of reasons. You know,
It's a long time.
Well, it is a long time as well, and Amy has a kid. Don't sound too enthusiastic, baby. It was
I'm
Amy's
just saying it's a
idea
long
that she
time
wanted to
be
do 2
away
months.
from Anderson, but then the more I thought
Exactly.
about it, the more I was just like, oh.
Yeah. Well, look, initially we wanted to sort of do a good stint, at least a month, but it hasn't worked out like that. And that's only because, you know, if you're going to pay for the flights, you want to sort of, you know, get as much see the person as much as possible.
The longer I stay, the harder it's going to be to leave, though. You know that.
But by that logic, you would never come. So no.
There's a balance.
All right, there's a balance. Fair enough. Look, I think 3 weeks is probably the perfect amount of time, honestly, in that sense.
You can get your white ass over here.
All right. But I don't want to spend. I don't want to spend a day of. How many days is that? 3 weeks. How many actual days is that? It's math. 21 days. I don't want to spend 1 or 2 of my days that I could be spending with Wagon in a lay-by, crying because I met Flyby Stu and now I regret it. All just for a tenner. I mean, it wasn't worth it, was it? At the end of the day, I should at least ask for 20 quid. Fuck.
Dude.
What were you saying, screen name? There is a difference between screw loose and screws missing. Well, all right, screws missing then. Yeah, you're right, screen name. We've all got screws loose here, as you know. We're all guitarded. But yeah, screws missing, mate. That's what I mean. Uncle Bones, hivelessb, so sad you think so less of chat. Hey, Uncle Bones, I said I'd meet you. Fuck everyone else. You're cool. I mean, screen name's a bit weird. He's got a screw missing. Just saying. Much love, everyone. All right, let's do this thing. Excuse me. Should we do it, fam? I'm gonna miss you all. I might cry. I might actually cry during Bayduna, because you know it's the last time I'm gonna play Bayduna. And you saying don't do it?
No, don't cry.
Okay, I'll try not to cry. Hey, fam, I love you all. Amy, any final words? What has Justin got to say is what I want to know.
I was eyeing her up. Let me see what she's
I
got to
mean,
say.
what has Justin got to say? Saggy Paw is. That's right, Saggy Paw. Are you saying I got screwed loose? For fuck's sake. I don't know. Flyby Stu is the answer. I don't know. But I love you. I mean, I do love you. You know that. Sagipur, I've spent the night hovering over the entire bottom button, but I'm sorry. I'm too nervous. Respect, brother. You know what I mean? Hey, I know. And it's freaked me out before. And I still get butterflies sometimes. And I know, dude. Going to miss you, Wagon and B. See you soon. Well, Saggy, love you, dude. I'll email you. I am definitely going to email you, brother. And I'll put you onto a bunch of stuff. And you know, if you're on Facebook, we can have a call on Facebook, just a fucking conversation. You know what I mean? So find me on Facebook, send me a message, and you know, we'll speak, mate. We'll speak. No worries, dude. All right, fam. Just in.
All right.
What are you saying?
That's not Justin. This is
Oh.
F you chat. F you Susan Wojcicki.
Well, there you go. Susan Wojcicki. 2 can play at the Robot Alien Freak game. Susan, just saying. Right, everyone. Go and subscribe to Saggy Boy, who hasn't. I'm pretty sure everyone here has already. He wrote this song called Bayduna, and it's awesome. And I love it.
All right, well, Justin does want to say something. Okay.
Oh, here we go.
One thing.
F you chat. F you Susan Wojcicki.
Oh, it's kind of cute. It's kind of cute. All right, fam. Good vibes and hope the best for everyone on the break. Thank you, screen name. We'll be busy. We're going to come.
Lots of healing. Pray for lots of healing.
Actually, yeah, everybody please pray for Wagon's voice to recover, because she's just got an awesome voice, and the amount of good work we can do together.
Pray for everybody to recover from their
Well, I did, yeah, exactly. Well, I pray for everyone to have exactly what they need, even if it's a punch in the face. Right. Amy, look, what's going on?
FU Whisper 11.3.
Exactly. Right then, fam. Love y'all. See you in a bit. Here's Bayduna by Saggy Paw. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.